Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Did we get it? Oh, wait. I forgot to do this. And this. And perfect. Perfect. Hey, Chris. What's up, girlfriend? Hey, Lixna. Hello, Heather. Hello, Murphy. Hello, Leah. How are all my friends today? Hello, HP. Hello, Big Mama. Hello, Hillary. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Brianna. Hello, out in space. Hello, Kelly. Hello, PETA. Hello, Sarah. I was just watching some of your older videos. I love it. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Belinda. I'm doing lovely. I just read your book. It was amazing. Zoe, I'm so glad you liked it. Thank you so much for getting it. I just ran to TikTok. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Dylan. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Ami. Hello, Mary. Hello, Mommy loves her jewels. Great time to start. Yes. Hi, hey, hey. I know you're not going to be in here. Oh, maybe you'll be in here for a little bit. Actually, I don't know. Hey, Caprice. Hey, Bun Bun Baby. There's a heart tracker. Yes. I found a heart tracker. It actually goes up to like 10 people, but that would be way too much on the screen. So I just put 3 for now. And I wanted your guys' opinion too on like where it is on the screen and if you think there's a better location for it, because I can move it around. Oh yeah, there's also this cute little guy, which I thought was fun. I'm just testing him out, but he's like the top gifter guy. So whoever the top gifter is goes there. And I think when they talk, it should go on the screen. So wait, who does that say? Because it's so small that I can't read it. And I want to test it out. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Donna. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Who is it? I can't even see. What does it say? It's teeny weeny font. Okay, which one is teeny weeny font? Is it the little guy that's teeny weeny font? Like you can't read the little guy? Because I'm not married to this little guy. I just wanted to see what he looked like. But hey, Heraclea. The walking guy. Okay. Can you read the top like people? Can you read those okay? And let me know if you think it should be somewhere else, friends. Hey, Suani. Sorry, YouTube. I'll be back with you in 1 second. I'm just testing some stuff. The hearts, yes, you can read. Okay, cool. Perfect. I wish I could see it. It's too small for me on my, because it's through OBS for me. The walking guy is funny. Should I take the walking guy away because he's too small? And you can't read? Persevere, Peach. The location's okay. Anybody else can weigh in too on TikTok. You let me know if you think the location of the top 3 likers is okay or not. Hey, Melanie. And let me know what you think about this guy. You know what? We'll test him out, and I'll ask a few times during the stream as we get more people in there just to see. But okay, let me go back over here really quick. Thanks. Look, I'm wearing the yak shirt today. I just got it. I was in your dream. What was it? Mouse, you've been a member for 12 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Which shirt are you wearing, Belinda? Hey, Dakota. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We love you, Auntie Elliot and JJ and Hillary. Hello, Elliot and JJ and Hillary. I love you too. Looney! Hi, Esther. Hey, Violet. This shirt is hilarious, right? It looks, I mean, I like it like this, but you can also get it white so that it doesn't, you can't see this part. It's just like drawn on the shirt, which is what Loon and Belinda got. They just got white. So it was just like drawn on. I wish you could see me better, like in the thing, but I'm so close. You're wearing a cow shirt? You're wearing your yak shirt today, Loon? We match. Belinda, you too? Oh my God, guys, we're all twinsies right now. It says Jennifer something so tiny. Are you talking about the, you talking about the little guy? Peach, thank you so much for the alien buddies. Donna, thank you for the finger heart. Donna, thank you for the hi bear. Donna, thank you for the tiny diny and the summer and the what's up and the love you so much and the summer sun and the friendship necklace and the 3 summer suns, 4, 5 summer suns. Persevere, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for your oh my God. Thank you for the you're awesome. And the heart puff. Ami, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the heart me. Gigi, thank you for the heart me. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Jenna Lee, thank you for the heart me. Suani, thank you for the heart me. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that little guy then. I just wanted to see what he looked like, honestly. I thought he was cute. What is this? Oh, Alexa, stop. All right, wait, let me get rid of that guy. Where is he? Stream buddy. Oh, I just have to do it here. Un momento, per favore. We're going to get rid of this little guy. Boop. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh no, don't fucking even. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Sophia, I love you too. Hello. The alien was really cute. Hi, Cheryl. Ooh, you're getting a new truck. What kind of truck? Hey, in this Meowmint. How are you, my love? Hi, Miranda. I can't make it. I sent my hometown's Pride Festival. Oh, okay. So you want me to wait on you, and then if you're here later, I'll read it? I'll write you down. I'll write that down. Hello, Natalia. You got a brain notification. At least I don't get notifications for this anymore, but I got a brain notification and knew. You're so smart. 50 Shades. I missed you too, boo-boo. I can listen to the live while I get ready. Ooh, you're going to a Pride event too? What are you going to? 2020 Ford EcoSport. Fun. Okay, I'll do that, Miranda. Have so much fun. Oh no, Justin. How is she doing in there? Hey, Nadia. Hi, Rich. Hi, Latoya. Mouse. Loon, you went to a Pride parade today too? Was it a parade? I've been to the Pride parade in New York City a couple times. I think we went 3 times. I went with my sister. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody on YouTube. Everyone else is getting ready for stuff. I'm just over here unpacking boxes. That's okay. I'm just over here hanging out on live. Dakota, I love watching your videos. Makes me understand that all my life I've had to deal with spirits. I am Wiccan, which doesn't help with much. I'm so glad you're enjoying my videos. Hello, Vijo. You're so sweet. I love you too. Tori, me too. Drag queen lip sync battle sounds amazing. I want to go. Cheryl, that was just someone weird. It's nothing. Justin, is Jess okay? Guys, Justin says that Jess sends her regards from the hospital. She was admitted to the hospital last night. She's been super duper duper sick. You ran your first 5K today, Miranda. At your first Pride Festival. That is so fun. You're in bed, no parades for you. Katie Jo! She's racking up her ER frequent patient miles. We don't have a lot of answers yet. Okay. Did they give her fluids and stuff already? I mean, at least. A whole festival with a drag show. I'll put pics on Discord. Oh my god, yes, please do. Hello, Dishtup. How are you? I know. He's drag queen lip sync battle. I am so there. I know, right? That sounds so much fun. You had trouble with YouTube, Sarah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even think that it's Pride and there's a lot of Pride stuff going on. This is my dinner that I'm still eating from like an hour ago. We don't do the parade or festival until October. It's too hot down here. Oh my god. So one time, the first time I went to the Pride parade was super fun. We had a great spot. We had a great spot. We could see everything. We had a great time. And then maybe I only went twice. I can't remember. But then another time I went, we didn't like get there early and get a good spot. And it was super crowded and we were with some other people. And one of the girls with us was really short. And I guess like the heat and being with around all the people, she fainted in the middle of the crowd. She came to, she fainted again. And then we like took her over to like the, you know, like the medical people. And they ended up like having to like, they ended up sending her to the hospital. But they like literally had to like get an ambulance to come in the parade route to pick her up and then go to the hospital. And like we all had to walk 7,000 blocks and find our way out of the fucking parade route to get to the hospital. It was like a whole crazy thing. It was crazy. Yes, Miranda, I wrote that down. I love that ChatGPT made your made your title so good. What is your finner? What does that mean? I'm sitting here making spaghetti. Love. Nighttime Ghost Girl. I'm excited too. Hi, Third Eye. How are you, my darling? Just a quick question, Auntie. Is it just my phone or your videos on YouTube replay a few seconds back? They shouldn't. They shouldn't do that. Which videos? I know there was one video where there was like an issue with that. And that was because when I record these videos. Oh, my dinner. Thank you. When I record the videos, I mess up a lot, right? And so I just record and then I send them to now I have an editor. So I send them to the editor and he edits out all the mess ups. But, you know, sometimes you miss some. And so one of the videos he sent me, I didn't check, like I didn't watch it. Because it's like an hour and a half for me to just make sure everything's okay. So I watch it on like 2 times speed normally. And I just like sit there and watch and I listen for mess ups and whatever. But I didn't watch one. I just took him at his word because he was doing good. And there was definitely like a couple people told me that there was a couple mess ups. And then I started like paying attention. So I don't know which one it is. But there shouldn't be except for one. Except for one. My dinner it was like a meal from Healthy Meals Direct. So it was a blackened chicken bowl. It was blackened chicken and corn and rice and something else. Hold on. I got to go back over to YouTube. Yeah. Everyone says they hope that that Jess feels better. Okay, she got IV fluids and heavy duty anti-nausea meds, so she's finally been able to eat a little. Oh, that's good. That's good. I posted a pic of one of her singers at the Pride event in the SPN channel on Discord. Oh, that's the one that you posted. That you said looked like Rowena. How is El Taco? I need a yak shirt, but I'm broke at the moment. That's okay. Another day. Did you set up the most likes this stream thing on TikTok? Yes, I did. If you look on TikTok live, guys, if anyone's on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, on the left of the screen on the bottom, it's like the top 3 likers, and it has like how many likes they've sent, and like the top one has a crown, which is pretty cool. You got a new puppy, Doxy! Oh my god, yes, please do. Mormons just approached you on your walk home? What do you mean Mormons approached you? Do they do that like Jehovah's Witnesses? Do they like hand you pamphlets and stuff? Try to convert you like in the street? It's always too hot to do pride events here. People pass out left and right. Oh my god. She did look like Rowena. Had a corn dog today. That sounds gross. Hi, Crystal. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm going back and forth. Okay, now we're back over here. Just about to make dinner. How are you and all the other glitches? We are doing, I mean, I'm doing great. Tugger. Oh my god, he's more than halfway through observation. I feel like that went so fast. I am so happy for him and happy for you. Hi, Annie. After I juggle kids and cats and stuff, I'm headed back to the hospital, so I'll try to update. Okay, yes, please let us know, Justin. Thank you so much. And send love from everybody. Tucci! Tucci! Have you had anything else happen with the ghost in your house? Yes, knocking. Yes. If anybody doesn't know what Chris is talking about, I put up a video on TikTok. Hey, Big. There's definitely something in my house. The first thing that happened was my daughter ran upstairs and was like, this was maybe like a week ago, I guess. Maybe a little more, maybe a week ago. Ran upstairs and was like, did you turn the water on downstairs? And I was like, no, what do you mean? It's not Annabelle Loon. I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, you didn't come and turn the water on downstairs? And I was like, no, what are you talking about? And she was like, I was in my room and I heard the water on all of a sudden. And I thought that someone was in the bathroom because like her brother was down there too. She's like, I thought someone was in the bathroom, but I came out and the water in the kitchen downstairs was on. She's like, it was on full blast, all the way hot. And there was like steam coming out of the sink because it was on all the way hot and it was full on. And she asked her brother, but her brother was in his room playing video games with his friends. The friends weren't there, like on the phone. And so I was like, no, I didn't do that. And she's like, oh my God. And I was like, you know what? I didn't cleanse the house this month. So I like literally sprayed some smudge spray and I told it to go the fuck away. Then another night, a couple days later, me and her both had bad dreams. Like I had a bad dream about a mimic that looked like my mom in the house, and then something else that was like in the house, and then she also had a bad dream. And then what was the last thing? What was the third thing that I said happened, or was it just those two things? Because then for me, we've had knocking now. So like she came up a couple days ago and she was like, were you just downstairs when I was in the shower knocking on the bathroom door? And I was like, no. And she's like, did you cleanse the house yet? And I was like, no. And she's like, can you please cleanse the house? And then the next day the book fell. Thank you, Rich. This book right here, I was recording my YouTube video and this book literally like flew off. That was another thing. And then the knocking. And then like yesterday, I was home alone and I heard knocking and I thought someone was at the front door. But it was like kind of faint. But it was like knock, knock, knock. And so I like got up and I was in my nightgown, so I didn't want to answer the door. So I was like peeking around to see if anybody was there, but nobody was at the front door. And then just earlier, we heard knocking. So, yep. I have to cleanse the house. I keep just being like, go away and telling it that it's not welcome and to leave us alone. But, yes, sir, I have to do that. I just haven't cleansed. I haven't done it. I have to do that. But, anyway. That's what happened. Full blast hot water must be a thing for some entity. Why, did that happen to you too? Oh, I should turn on my spirit box. Oh, that's a good idea. It has a mantra. Okay, perfect. I'll try that one too. There are good visitors in bed. If you don't feel any bad vibes or darkness, then it's fine. I don't feel anything bad, but just in case. Oh, wait, that was the other thing. Because I'm saying I don't feel anything bad, but then I came in. This was after, I think this was after she heard knocking, but before I heard knocking. I came in, I was outside, and it literally, specifically in like this room a lot, smelled like sulfur. And I immediately was like, oh my God, it's a demon. Something followed me from the asylum, but that was so long ago and nothing has happened until now. Hey, Miss Libra. I kind of wonder if you're under psychic attack from someone. Maybe. Oh, with all the weird stuff I've had going on with my accounts and stuff. Maybe. I hear knocking, talking, banging of cuppers opening and closing in my house, but it's good entities. Nothing else happened. Loads has happened. I forgot. You know why? Because I don't feel scared of it. Which is weird because I feel like the bad smell like that is like not good normally. Took a while for it to build up energy. Fuck. They're coming through the emails on my computer. Nothing harmful, just Annabelle's attachment playing games. Thanks, Loon. Thanks, bud. Hey, empathetic witch goddess, how are you? Sam and Dean do need to do a little investigating. They can also investigate inside of my pants if they want to. Hello, Daniel. Because isn't like bad smells bad? I do remember the note with Annabelle. Loon, okay? I remember, but that's not true. You were just joking around. Same, Auntie, same. You want to investigate my house? Oh, let me try turning on the could be someone being comfortable around you. I do have so much stuff on my wall because we went to the convention and there's so many more pictures. Hey, Valkyrie. How are you? You're not scared because you know you're stronger than whatever. Yes, I do. I do know. I see orbs in most of your lives, but I catch up. I can't say to anyone. Then I forgot. I feel like also I don't really trust, not you in particular, but a lot of people say they see things on orbs on my lives, but I'm always like thinking it's just cat hair because there's so much cat hair floating around here. I just assume it's cat hair. Tips Mickey! Hold on, let me turn on the ghost tube and let's see if we get anything. Yeah, but I don't feel scared of it. Yeah, it smells like, so sulfur smells like rotten eggs. But that's bad, right? Kitchen. Immediately. Immediately kitchen. What about the kitchen? Yeah, I never know if they're orbs or just dust either. No, Elise! No orbs, they're empty. All positive energy. Guys, by the way, we have... What if you go into the kitchen and all the cabinets are open? I would just simply pass away. Is there anybody here? Is there something here with me right now? Please let me know. Okay, sounds good, Elise. Thank you. Guys, we have literally, I only have 2 stories written down and one person isn't here until later. So I have 1 story and it's short. So I have room for 8 more stories. Does anybody have stories that they would like me to share during this live? I'm going to start my list right now. Ethan is here with us. Your name is Ethan? Okay, Ethan. Ethan, are you the one that turned the water on the other day? And did all the weird stuff? Oh, you do, Belinda? I'll write you down. What's the name of yours, Belinda? Dakota. What's the name of yours? Body sports? What? Yeah, I think you do, Mommy, depending on how long it is. No, like, what's the name of, like, whatever you put in the subject line, Dakota, of the email so I can find it.
Shovel.
Shovel. That doesn't make any sense. Why do you think it's saying shovel? Body sports. Hey, Wandering. Ethan, come on, bro. Let's save water. I have a weird quantum immortality story. Ooh, yes, Daniel. Did you email it over to me? You can send it over if you have time You can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on my thing. I'll write you down on this list. Let me know when you send it and what you put as the subject line so I know what to look for. Loon. That's exactly what I thought. Hi, Hannah. Hi. If you're still on when I get home, I can type my laptop and send a few stories. Okay, cool. Did you unearth anything in the backyard when you guys were doing your renovations? No, not that we found. Actually, one thing, but I don't think it was like anything. I think it just got buried somehow. There was an American flag buried in the ground. Like a big American flag. But I feel like maybe it just was like on the side of the house and somehow got buried a long time ago? Does that make sense? The ghost wants you to dig.
You can't understand.
No, I can't understand because you're not telling me what you want. Why did you say, uh-oh? If my friends don't flake on me, we're going back to the cemetery for Friday the 13th. Ooh, awesome. Oh, Chrissy and Dan. Wait. Didn't you send something else? Didn't you send something else to me? Was that what you sent me? Hold on. I feel like... Give me 1 second. I'm looking in here right now. Is this you remembering past life or no? Was it a soldier's memorial flag? I don't know. How do you tell? It looked just like a normal flag. It wasn't folded. Maybe Annie. Hey, Miss Sherry. Ethan, is that your flag that we found in the backyard? Was that your flag? Hi, Robin. Memory of a building? Is that what you wrote in the subject line, Dakota? Hey, Bear. Bye, Katie Joe. Maybe it was to memorialize somebody. Miracle. Chrissy, was that you, though? The Christine, is that you, Christine D? Remembering past life and remembering my past life part 2? Or is that another Christine? I don't know where Brooke or Victoria are. Hey, Soul Eater. Hi, Lorna. Different Christine. Okay. Yeah, no, I love you so much, but I can't read that one. The consolidation of all your stories is probably would probably take the whole live, right?
Lower your voice.
I will not lower my voice, Ethan. This is my house, and I will do what I want. Can you tell me, Ethan, was that your flag in the backyard? If the flag was to memorialize someone, they should have taken it with them. But why would it be in the ground, too, you know? Like, I was like, nothing's happened, and then there's just so much. Right? So freaking weird. Friends on TikTok, you're doing fantastic. 124,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen, my friends. Who's number 1 on likes right now? I can't tell. It's so small for me. What did you do with the flag? I think we threw it away because it was like, A huge, dirty, ripped up flag. Sounds good. Hey, hey.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. But can you... okay. Ethan, how old are you? How huge? Like, I'm saying huge, but I think it was like a regular... like this big, I think. Ish? I don't really remember. Don't they have to do that if it touches the ground out of respect? What do you mean, bury it? Oh, you bury a flag to respectfully dispose of it. Oh. Really? Why? Hey, Gavia. Friends, does anybody else have a story that they would like to share? Let me know the name of it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spots. Also, Daniel on TikTok, did you tell me? Oh, you're gonna email me and then you're gonna tell me the name of it after. Never mind. You're gonna share your dream of me as a story? Is it a weird story? Can you reread Alien Therapist? Ooh, that is a good one. You know what? If we don't have...
Pathetic.
Why are you being mean, Ethan? I'm asking how old you are. That was such a good one. Maybe we should reread it. If we don't have any other stories, I'll reread that one. Because I don't know how many people have heard it. It was from so long ago. Ethan's responses are pathetic. You think about it all the time? I'm writing down Alien Therapist with a question mark as number 6. You didn't hear it? You would love to hear it? It's good. It's crazy. There's no... Now you're just calling me a moron? You know what? Go fuck yourself, Ethan. All right? How about that? How about that? If you're just going to insult me, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. If you want to talk, answer my questions.
Stop.
You stop. You're in my house. You're only here as long as I let you. You got it? So you stop. Ethan is in a bad mood. You're typing your story? Okay, perfect. I got you. You're number 7. Mommy on YouTube. My ghost. Ooh, my ghost from Adagio Way. Yeah, it's just the ghost tube app. You posted in Discord how to properly dispose of a US flag. Yeah, spicy. Ethan, what do you want? How about that? Tell me what you want. Why are you here? Does anybody here listen to Morbid and their ongoing feud with their ghost during listener tales? What? No. What? What do you mean? I'm assuming Morbid is a podcast. I feel like I've heard of it. But what do you mean they have an ongoing... You don't... Do not what? You don't want anything? I asked you, what do you want? You tell me what you want. You said, do not. That doesn't make any sense. I think you have the spirit from DCP that was arguing with my friend last night. Really? I think I do, Taze, yes. We've had some stuff happening. We've had the water turn on, full blast hot by itself. We've had knocking. We've had bad dreams. We've had a bad sulfur smell. This book flew off my desk. I'm in a lot of people's dreams. Popular. I am so popular. Hillary, do you want to send them over? You want me to write you down on the list? During listener tales, they turn on their EMF and they're always arguing. What if he tells you to rebury the flag and the flag appears at your front door? That would be fucking so cool. I wish something like that would happen. I'm waiting on Annabelle to start floating. Well, Loon did send me a cursed Annabelle. Tell them they better pay for your water bill if they keep turning it up. That's right. You hear that, Ethan? You're quiet now? You don't want to talk to me no more? Quantum Immortality Highway Story. I think that's Daniel. Daniel, is that you? My kids argue to watch your stories from my phone like it's their ASMR. I love that so much. Friends on TikTok, keep tapping that screen. You're doing amazing. I just got it. Thank you, Daniel. You're number 5, by the way, on the list. Quantum Immortality Highway Story.
Rest in peace.
You're saying rest in peace to me? Because I'm alive. Rest in peace to you. Oh, wait, is that what you want? Do you want to rest in peace? Is that what you want, Daniel? Are you stuck here? Do you feel like you're stuck? I had a dream where I met Auntie. I was so scared and so happy. I want to send another video, but apparently I need nitro. Oh. Moving to YouTube. Bye, Lorna. The story of division and epsilon. What? Oh, I meant Ethan. Sorry, Daniel. I was talking to Ethan, the ghost that we're talking to on the spirit box. My bad. Sorry, Daniel. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Hello, Stacy. How are you? Is that your story name that you emailed me? The story of division and epsilon? Let me see if I have that. Hold on.
Beverly.
Is Beverly a new spirit? Is Beverly here too? Beverly and Ethan? I don't see that story. Did you send it to me or would you like to send it to me? You gave me a weird Truman Show feeling for a second. I'm so sorry, Daniel. Oh my God, we actually watched the Truman Show last night. My stepson, for some reason, he saw like clips of it online and he's like, I've never seen the Truman Show. I really want to watch it. So we watched it last night. I've seen it a million times and I forgot. It's so good. I love that movie. Just check or ask for epsilon always works for me. I don't know what you're talking about, boo-boo. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll send you my story about you in my dream. It has a matrix glitch element. All right, I'll write you down for number 8, Lixna. Send it over. Let me know when you send it, what you put in the subject line. Not Auntie getting alive and dead conversations mixed up and confused.
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? Is this Ethan or Beverly? And why are you scared? He absolutely can, Daniel. Ooh, Mojo! Hello, beautiful. Congrats on your job. I have a Raggedy Ann doll that sits inside my closet on a shelf and I named her Annabelle. What's wrong with you? We believe you, Beverly. I love that, Gavia. When's your first day? I forgot. Is it tomorrow? Is it another day? Is it Monday? What's today? Today's Saturday. Is it Monday? Stacy's mom has got it going on. Guilty. Can I just say the thing about these ghost apps? I have no idea what they're talking about half the time. Oh, cool, Mojo. Hi, Tiffany. Thank you. I tend to listen to your videos while I'm cleaning. Yes, a lot of people do that. A lot of people like to listen to me. Yeah. The one I'm using right now is Ghost Tube. I also wonder if it's hard to if it's hard for them to chat with me through this because I'm talking to all of you and I wonder if they get confused by what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? Ordering a t-shirt that says, I came to Auntie Matrix's live and I was confused for a spirit. Daniel, I love that. Try Spirit Talker. I was getting intelligent responses. Spirit Talker. Let's try that one. They see and hear it all. Let's try. We're going to start reading soon. I have spots for 2 more stories. Hey, Melmo. You did not. We're just chatting right now, and I'm trying to download another GhostTube app. My GhostTube app just said in the past. Interesting. Mojo Chris says, hey, Mojo, congrats on your new job, and congrats Wandering on your new job, too. Belinda also says, congrats, Mojo, on your new job, and Wandering, too. Wandering, you got a new job, too. Congratulations. Congratulations. I was using GhostTube. Spirit Talker. But is this one of those ones that's like the because I hate that. Oh, you gotta pay for it? It's like $5, and is it good though? Spirit Talker is really good. Does it have words or is it that one? Where you hear the actual voices. Hi, Anna. Oh, Necrometer. You prefer the FM ones? Hey, Jackie. We use Necrometer or Necrometer, however you say it. I think it's Necrometer. I don't know. We used that one. Me and Katie Jo used that one at when we went to the Shanley Hotel. You know what? We'll try it. Why not? I'll pay $5.49. But is that what it is? That I just it doesn't have the static. Perfect. I hate the static. Let's try Spirit Talker. I don't trust the apps. We have one of the radio boxes. Necrometer is one we were using at the Shanley, and you could like literally hear the different voices of people. Like when we were talking to oh my goodness, I can't remember her name, but the little girl spirit. I can't remember her name. She literally had a distinct voice. It was really cool. How do you squelch the static? That's okay, Anna. Thank you for coming now. Has anyone heard of an egg cleanse? Would that work for Auntie's ghost? So an egg cleanse, I do egg cleanses on myself all the time. It's more of for like you as a person. Yes. The Necrometer and Spirit Talker I use. All right, how do I do this? Do I just turn it on? This is it, right? Hi, Jenny. Oh, Spirit Box has a threshold you can set. Oh, okay. And then I just wait? So what does it mean? I'm assuming that, like, this one is it's maybe searching? And what is this scale for? And does the word come up here? Is that what happens? Stacy's mom. Hey, John. What's up, bud? Has got it going on. An egg cleanse. Okay, so what you do for an egg cleanse is you take an egg, preferably a brown egg and preferably room temperature. The word pops up. Cool. Never what? Anyway, you take the egg and you're going to put your intention to it that it is going to take all of the negative shit from you, basically. And then you are going to put the egg all over your body. You can do this in so many different ways, whatever feels good to you. Some people like to roll it as they're moving it. A lot of people go from like top to bottom. Some people you actually touch yourself. Some people you just go around, whatever feels good to you. But you're going to put the egg all over your whole body. blah, 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 blah. And then you're going to take a glass of water and you're going to crack the egg and you're going to put it into the water. You are not, and I repeat, you are not going to look down into the glass of water at the egg. You will reabsorb.
Be cautious.
Be cautious? Okay. You will reabsorb everything that you just took out. Do not. You can look at it from the side. So maybe use like a clear glass so you can look at the egg from the side. Let it settle and then you can read it. By like if it has bubbles, if it has cobwebs, look at it, like just Google it, how to read an egg cleanse, and they'll show you all the things. And then when you're done, I like to put garlic for like protection, and then you like seal it with salt. And then you're gonna dump that. I dump mine in the toilet and flush it. Do not look at it from the top, and do not look at it when you're dumping it in the toilet. Look the other way, dump it in and flush it. Do not look at it. Good. Okay. Pin this discussion in my YouTube replay. 46. End of egg. I can try, but I don't know when I started. Some people also like to put like hot sauce or red pepper flakes or something spicy as like a return to sender kind of situation in case it's like someone is sending you that energy. I don't like to do that personally. I don't like to put out bad shit. I'd rather not get more bad shit back. Yes. If you look at it, do it fucking again. Also, if you get a bad reading, like you look at your egg and it's like
Ron.
There's something wrong. Your name's Ron? Okay, nice to meet you, Ron. Wow, it's pouring right now. If you get a bad reading and there was like a hex or you had some weird shit on you, you can always do another one. I like to do another one to make sure I got everything until it's like clean. You know what I mean? I had someone do the egg thing on me, but when he cracked the egg and put in the bowl, it was black. That ain't good. You can't look. You can look at the side. Do not look down. Do not look down into the thing. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I'll make a video on that soon too because people have asked about it. Hi, Sharon. I'm a new Mimi. My daughter had her son on Tuesday. Oh, congratulations. That is so awesome.
I'm right next to you.
You're right next to me? Ron is right next to me. Ron, how old are you? I was looking for a Ronald last night, but saw him before he spoke and then couldn't find him again. Really? You can't tell me not to do something I really want to do it then. I get it. Megan. Oh, hell no. No, it didn't, Rich. Stop. Try it, Crystal. Try it. Hi, Star. What do you mean what's happening? We're hanging out. We're chatting. We're going to start reading stories in a couple of minutes. People's weird, unexplainable stories and chatting about them. And right now I am using a spirit box app.
Scary.
What's scary? You don't feel scary to me. Just to chat with whatever's in my house. Death is not the end. Yes, we know that. Thank you so much for confirming that. Oh, I'm reading scary stories. Is that what I was saying? I'm very bad at interpreting these things because they just say fucking words and it could be anything. My leaderboard has to be on a different stream. What do you mean? Wait, I want to see what these look like, by the way. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go here. I'm going to look at my own stream from a different account because I want to see what the leaderboard looks like. Yo, it's fucking so pouring. Okay, Pumpkin. I see. Pumpkin is the high liker with 5,031 likes. Loon is second place with 3,729. And Jenny Lee is at 3,600 in third place. Loon is currently sending more likes. The other two have stopped, and Pumpkin's profile picture is gone, so I wonder if that means they left. That's really cool. To Cookie! If on my main page? Yeah, this is my main page. That is very cool. Oh, now Kelly306 is in third place with 3,631. You guys think that's a good spot for that, or you think I should put it somewhere else? By the by. It's a good spot. You've been seeing me on your FYP, Cookie. I'm so excited. It's okay. It's good there. I thought that was kind of cool. You guys are fucking killing it. We're at 250,000 likes already? Like, what even? I think it's weird that on my screen, there's such a big gap of the, like right here, there's like so much between the chat and here. Do you guys see that too? That there's a huge like break? Like there's this whole big thing, or is it like that on everybody's? Is it always like that, or is it just like that right now? It's always like that. When people gift, that's where it displays. Yeah, but you don't need that much room where they gift, right? Just looking at my stream, it looks nice. It looks nice. Okay. Anywho. And pinned comments go there too. Sorry, friends. Where are we, YouTube? Alana, hello. No, we haven't. Hey, Mila. Your earphones keep falling out? Oh my god. Okay. Friends, does anybody else have a story to share? We have room for 2 more stories. Otherwise, I think I'm going to start to get it going. We're going to start to get the whole thing going where I have to do my welcome spiel and then we do the drawing game. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Hi, Natasha. It is pouring, guys. Like, so pouring. Good morning from Sydney. Hello, Funny. You got one incoming with a picture? All right, Campbell. You are number 9. When you send it, let me know what it's called, and I shall, like, what you put in the subject line so I can find it, and I shall write it down. I do have 870,000 followers. Well, I think I technically have... I'm sorry, I have 898,000. 898,000 followers. I do. You're getting bad storms there too. Is Ducky Annabelle next to Creepy Annabelle? Do you see? Can you see Ducky Annabelle on Oh, you can't see on TikTok. So I have Annabelle and my book, and then Ducky Annabelle is on the other side of my book. You can see it on YouTube, but you can't see it on TikTok. Popular. I used to be popular. And then TikTok didn't like me anymore, so they stopped putting my videos out. And now no one knows who I am except the people who already did when I was popular. I was super popular. Gotta celebrate! Jess! When I hit 1 million, I've been waiting to hit 1 million for 2 years. I don't know if I'm ever hitting 1 million. I've been going up and down. Boop, 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 forever. Thank you. I just made it up right on the spot. Is that leaderboard accurate or is it tripping because we were all fighting for that first spot? I don't know. I'm assuming it's accurate. Oh, funny. You want to be number 10? Funny Cap. What is the name of your email? Like, what did you put in the subject line? You can be number 10. You're so popular, Auntie, to everyone here. I know. Da, da, da. It's not important to me to be popular. I just want, it's important to me to get people's stories out who want to share them. Like people who share their stories with me, I want to get them out so that as many people see them as they can. Share people's stories. My brain's not working. You know what I mean, though. Popular. It's called Rainbow Baby, and it's a quick one. All right, I got you. Rainbow Baby. Okay, no problem, Funny. You let me know. I wrote them down, Loon. I just wrote them down now. I got nothing? Nothing's going on with the spirit talker? Ethan, did you leave? I was called Morticia at school. Shows how popular I was and what I look like. It really counts to be popular. Okay. Remind everyone to share your live to get out there. I know. I will, don't you worry. Oh my God. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by the rain because it's so much. All right, are we ready? I think we should start. Let me just take a sip of my water. Okay. This dinner is over here. All right. And go. All right, we are going to get started. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do my little welcome spiel to give all of the information in case there's anybody here that is new. So while I am doing the welcome spiel TikTok, you are going to give us a little push. And what that means is that you're going to be typing in the chat a lot. This is the only time that you're allowed to spam the chat. Just spam the chat. You can put emojis, you can put words, you can put sentences, you can put punctuation marks. I don't care what you put, but put something because it helps to push the live out if we're all chatting. So we're going to do that right now. Push it real good. Ooh, persevere. That's a good idea. I might do that. Okay. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are going to be reading 10 stories today. These are the stories. They are stories from people that are in the live right now. It's their real personal experiences that they sent in to me. We will be reading them. We will be chatting about them. We will be voting on them. The vote is just for fun. It does not mean anything, by the way. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story and we will get a sticker to put on our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is back here. I don't know if you can see it. It will be our 67th? Is that right? Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 67th. It will be the 67th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. So let's not break our streak. I don't think we're going to break it because we already have 304,000 likes on TikTok, which is wild because there's only 160 people in here. You guys are doing fantastic. But yes, please help us put a sticker on our Millie board and get a 12th story. If you don't know how to send likes on TikTok, it's super easy. All you do is tap the screen. When you tap the screen, those little hearts come up, and that is sending likes. It's free, it's fun, it's easy, and it's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. Other ways that you can help to push out the live are to share the live, to send your team gifts, to light up the gift gallery, and to make sure you're typing in the chat. YouTube, the way that you can help to push out the live is to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can help to support me are to send supers on YouTube, to send gifts on TikTok. Right now, our gift goal is that little alien guy. We have 5 out of 11 of them. And you can also become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes. Yes, Gigi, I'm wearing my yak. That's one of the emotes. You get access to over 20 emotes in the chat only for TikTok Live subscribers and YouTube members. YouTube members, you are also able to use your emojis, your emotes in the comment sections of my videos as well, just FYI, which is pretty cool. And you get a special role in Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it is an app. It is free, completely free. You download the app, you make an account, and you can add my server, the Auntie Matrix server. The code to add it is down below here. It's Auntie Matrix there for TikTok, and in YouTube it is in the chat. Please come and join us in the server, in the Discord server. We have over 2,500 people in there. We chat. There's all different chats going on. We do movie nights. We're going to be doing more movie nights, by the way. I'm working with Hiiiiii, one of our mods on YouTube, who I think is going to be hopefully hosting a movie night every week. So if I can't be there to be able to do movie nights a lot, at least we will have a movie night for the rest of the community to hang out in. So look out for that. But yes, we do movie nights. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have an 8-ball. We do monthly merch giveaways. We have a lot of fun stuff that we do in Discord. And all of my announcements are in Discord. So that is where you will always know when I'm going live, when I'm posting a new YouTube video, when I drop new merch, when we're doing movie nights, all the things that you want to know about this community. And if you want to be an active part of this community, please come into Discord. What else? What else? I don't remember where I am. Okay, yes, if you want to send a story to me, by the way, for future potential lives or potential videos, please email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. Also, I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now, so you can go wherever you prefer. YouTube has a better quality stream. And you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. And TikTok has more people and better gifts. And you can also do the likes and stuff on TikTok as well. But TikTok, I'm sorry, I keep losing my train of thought today. The rain is like really, I don't know why it's screwing up me up, but it's like really messing with my brain. Where am I? YouTube. Please, TikTok, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, come subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. All of these lives are recorded, so in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch afterwards, this recording of this live will be up about 15 minutes or so after the live is over tonight, and you will be able to do that. And the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video, so if you want to go straight to the stories, you can. You don't have to sit there and listen to the entire 5 hours of a live. All of the lives are recorded, so all the old ones are there too if you ever want to look at them. Plus, I also put up YouTube videos. One is I've been trying to do 2 a week. One has been a compilation of all of the other things I've shared on all my social media accounts. So like other people's videos and stuff of them telling them telling their stories or just weird videos. And then another one is normally me reading over an hour. It's normally like an hour and a half-ish of me reading stories all in a row. So make sure you are subscribed on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. What else? All those things I just said are in the link in my bio as well, TikTok or tessicavision.com for YouTube. Everything is there. Also in that link is my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. It will also be in the chat for you right now, YouTube. I always open all gifts on stream or in a video. And oh my God, I've said so many times I want to punch myself. There's a link to my Auntie Matrix merch. This is one of the newest merch items. I made a t-shirt of the yak. That was Belinda's suggestion, I believe. Belinda and Loon. So this is the Yak t-shirt. If you get it in white, it just looks like a drawing on a shirt, but I got it in gray because I like heathered shirts better. And this is what it looks like. There's also one of the tart drawing that I did during the drawing game as well. So those are new merch items. If you want to check out the merch, that's there. I'm wearing the Yak shirt, yes. And you can also get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is my book. This is what it looks like. It's 80 stories, 80 of the best stories I have received up until putting this book together, plus an introduction written by me. You can get it online anywhere, like Amazon, any of the places online. You can also get it in some Barnes & Noble's actual physical stores and Books A Million stores. And if you want to get a signed copy, you can do that by going to the link in my bio as well. It says signed books and merch. So the merch and the books are on the same website. And you can get a signed copy of this. And I will also send you a free custom bookmark. Last but not least, my friends on TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never, ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you or a message from you and try to get money from you. So if that happens, please tell the person to fuck off, block them, and do not get scammed. I love you so, so much. YouTube, you are going to get an ad. Please let me know what you get, and we are going to set up the drawing game, which is the next part of this. If it is your first live, by the way, this is what happens right now. I did the welcome spiel. Now we're going to play the drawing game, which is just, it's like Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen and you're going to guess it. We play 3 rounds of that, and that's just a fun way that we kick off every single live. Then we listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while I get set up, and we read our protection prayer, which is only like 2 sentences long, and then we start reading our stories. That is the order of all the things that happen. By the way, I'm going to wait 1 second actually to say this because YouTube should be getting an ad. YouTube, please let me know if you get an ad. Oh, you guys can stop pushing, by the way. Thank you very much for doing that. Okay, where is my drawing game? No ad for you? Did anybody get an ad on YouTube? Cool. Cool. Okay. I'm going to try it a different way. Hold on 1 second. Recents. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Monique! How are you, Monique? It's lovely to see you. All right, hold on, YouTube. Can you guys hear the rain? It's fucking insane right now. All right, let me know if you get an ad that time, YouTube. Did you get one this time? I revised my highway story. It had tons of typos. I sent the revision. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. As someone who has to read these live, I appreciate that you fixed some typos so that I don't sound like a big fumbling, bumbling fool. You got it now? Okay, cool. I tried it a different way. There's like 2 ways I can do it. Cool. Hey, Tazzy Cat. Oh, by the way, hold on a second because I need to say, Campbell and Julie, thank you so much for becoming members on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. I appreciate you guys so much. I saw those, but I was in the middle of my spiel. Okay. Jess T, how are you, darling? How are you doing? Oh, hey, girl. Hey, Megan. Why is it not counting your likes anymore, Pumpkin? Oh, holy shit, guys. I turned the volume down on my Ghost app, but it's been talking. This is what it said. You must trust us. Abundance. Scroll. Take a seat. Lights. Sentient. Leo. Aggressive. You are valued. Despair. They never found me, and wonder. What? That's weird. Hi, Julie. How are you? Right? Like, what the fuck, you guys? Like, what even was that? It says investigator now. It's not counting all of my likes. I'm wondering if it has a different limit for the most likes counter. So the most likes counter is through Tickfinity, which is like a different website. It's the same site that I use for Please take care. I will take care. Thank you. It's the same website that I use to do the bar with the like count on it. Let me look down at this and see if there's any settings for this. Top liker. There's like no settings for me to change besides physical appearance settings. And Pumpkin, I do see that your heart is like moving, which means you're tapping. But you're right, the number's not going up. But Kelly's is going up. Loon's is going up. Sorry, guys. That always fucking happens. I'm kind. Thank you. I try to be very kind. I appreciate you noticing. Jen, hello. Hello. Yeah, that's why you didn't hear anything, because I had the sound down. Manifesting. I'm always manifesting, baby. Always manifesting. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Hi, Julie. Did I say hello to you? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hi, Rachel. I know, but it would be cool to be number one, Pumpkin. It's not getting the count on yours either. Are you guys using either an app for the likes or like the little auto clicker? I wonder if that's what it is. Like maybe if it recognizes that and it like stops allowing you to use them. Appreciation. This is a nice ghost. I like you. You can hang out with me if you're nice. The medium Amy Blesky. Oh, I love her, by the way. Love her so much. Uses transcending theory as her spirit box. She says you have to connect with it by meditating, and words will only come up if you are connected with it or something like that. Is that something you downloaded? Transcending theory? Scarlet, I'm recovering from a stomach flu while 22 weeks pregnant. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're a rejoin. That's okay. It's an app. Interesting. Chris, put that in like Discord or something for me so I don't forget. I can look into it. That's pretty cool. I trust her too. She seems like so legit. Hello, everybody. Yeah, but you turned it off. Oh. Nope, we don't like that word. That word. You're back? Okay. Let's do our drawing game. The drawing game. The drawing game. The drawing game. Let's see. Will it switch for me? Did it switch on TikTok? Perfection. Okay. Here we go. I have to turn this off because I have to do this. Pictionary word generator. I don't get the counting bar anymore or the burst with the like count when I stop. Really? I mean, the likes are still going up because we're at 391,000. I wonder if you guys are capped at a certain amount of likes. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. First one. Boo 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. La da dum. Dee 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 dee. Man, do I draw so good. What's that? Boom, boom, boom. All right, she's giving the vibe that I want her to be giving because by what you guys are guessing. Okay, okay, yes. Yes, queens. You guys are guessing it. Woo! We're getting it. 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 The answer is, sorry, I got like really caught up in doing this whole thing. I was stuck in a loop. The answer is gown. This is a gown. And yes, I tried to make her look like a princess. All right. The first word was gown. What do we got next? What do we got? A moo-moo. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ch ch. What's that? What's that? Dachshund? It's your favorite show, Belinda? You're 98% weird. Nice. Nice, Linda. The answer to who this one is a balance beam. Balance beam. Balance beam. It's a balance beam. I have a weird experience where I feel a grandma energy every time I meet my masseuse. I'm afraid to tell her. Oh man, that's really cool. Do you are you like psychic at all? Like, I mean, like, do you ever get those feelings or have spirits come to you around other people too? All right, one more. You thought it was a model because I drew it so good and so pretty. How about chestnuts roasting on an open fire? Okay, let's try this one. This is the last one. Last one. How can I? Hi, Rachel. Oh my God, shut the front door. Somebody got it? Somebody else got it. We have just a couple people getting it. I love you too, Rachel. No, Rodolfo. Okay. Close the eyes. You think that'll help? Okay, the answer to this one is not green venom. It is germs. It's germs. Whoop, 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 whoop. Or just the word germ. Germ or germs. Okay. How many did you get right? Did you get them all right? If you did not, which ones did you get wrong? Please let me know. Let us know. Let us know. Okay, we're going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while I get my first story ready. Where are you? Here we go. This is written by Melo Ramirez. Yay, Belinda. Yes, funny, you're number 10. What's the name of yours, though? Can you tell me?
Story time with Auntie Matrix.
Brittany, we are going to read Alien Therapist. I have it as number 6. Thank you very much. Alana said, as a kindergarten teacher, I can say that was some top quality drawing. I'm glad that my My artistic brilliance is noticed and appreciated.
Let's go through the Matrix.
How do you see the like leaders? What do you mean? You're seeing them on the screen, aren't you? You can see them on my screen, right? It's called Portal Jump. Perfect. Hey, Justice.
Your reality fail.
Alien Therapist. Are we doing repeats or is it a new Alien Therapist? No, it is. It's the old Alien Therapist, but somebody suggested, when I didn't have a lot of stories on this list, somebody suggested we read Alien Therapist because it's been like 2 years and a lot of people haven't heard it. And I said yes. So can you ask the Alien Therapist person for a life update? We got to know they weren't abducted. I know. Auntie in my dream. Okay. I got you. Baby! Baby!
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah.
You want to come say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, bye. Did you guys hear that? It's the first time you've heard the theme song? Yes. Somebody came in here named Mello. We didn't ever hear any updates. No. No, Jen. And was like, can I make you a theme song? And I was like, yeah. And it was so good, right? It was so good. Okay. Oh my God. I'm sweating in here and I shouldn't be. He has no time for shenanigans. Okay. Hold on one sec. We're going to do the protection prayer really quick, and then I'm going to go make sure the AC is on because I'm literally sweating already. Either that or I'm having a hot flash. Maybe I'm having a hot flash because it came out of nowhere. But I'm just going to make sure the AC is on. You're all about the shenanigans. I love it. Okay, sounds good. All right, if you want to be part of the protection prayer, if you would like to take part in it, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you'd like to participate, just listen to the words I'm going to say and try to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. A big bubble. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. All right. Here is the lineup. Woo! All right. We're going to have to, Miranda's going to be last, I think. Okay. We have Robin. We have Miranda from TikTok, but I think they're going to go last because they're not here. I think they're at a Pride event. Miranda on TikTok, projected by the future. Then we have Robin on YouTube, My First Glitch. Belinda on YouTube, Body Sports, which I'm very intrigued by that title. Dakota on YouTube, Memory of a Building. Daniel on TikTok, Quantum Immortality, Highway Story. Alien Therapist. Mommy on YouTube, My Ghost from Adagio Way. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Lixna YouTube, Auntie in My Dream. Campbell on YouTube, Rainbow Baby. And Funny Cap on TikTok, Portal Jump. So, Robin, are you here, my darling? Robin, are you here? Are you ready for your story? So we can start reading it. Yes, we can. Guys, we're at 447,000 likes already. You guys are fucking killing it. New from an FYP video. Hello, Miss Froggy. Welcome. Which video did you see on your FYP? Oh, shit. Mojo. My app crashed during the prayer, so that's not a great indicator. Is Robin here on TikTok? Robin. Hello? Robin. Paging Robin. Was Robin here earlier? Oh, you're here. Perfect. Hello. Hello. It's called My First glitch. Let me find it. Let me find it. Better have not been an ad. I'm seeing so many ads lately. You're everywhere. Yes, good. That means I'm making money. Let's go. Welcome to the Matrix. Oh, thank you guys so much, everybody on TikTok, for welcoming our new person in here. A few. I love strange stories. I was vacuumed in. Most of my stuff is not on TikTok, by the way, anymore. I'm trying to put more stuff on TikTok, but TikTok fucking blocks my shit a lot and I get violations. So, just FYI, I make long YouTube videos reading a bunch of stories. I also put stuff on Facebook and Instagram as well. First time popping into your lives. Love your videos. Zombie Mom! Hello and welcome. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? My first glitch. Oh, right here. It's right here, everybody. Okay, listen. I'm going to just make sure the AC's on because I'm sweating my balls off and I'm going to put this dish in the sink. So if you could please, just chat in the chat for 1 second. You joined the Discord, Tiffany. Welcome to the Discord. I'm so happy that you're here. I'm so happy everybody's here. Hold on 1 second. Oh my goodness. The previous record. Oh, your previous record was like 2 hours and 6 minutes. We're not going to hit that because we're at 1 hour and 26 minutes, but we're going really fast. I really feel like some shit happened with TikTok for like months where it wasn't counting your likes because the accent came from I like to do accents. On YouTube, I am Auntie Matrix, friends. Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I really feel like for like months, TikTok was fucked up and it wasn't counting people's likes because we would have the same amount of people in here and we were struggling to get likes. And now look at us. I didn't even start reading stories and we're almost at 500,000. Guys, you like my yak t-shirt if you didn't see? You're right. You're right. I'll be right back. Who's meowing so loud? What's the matter? You just meowing so loud. Are you gonna come in and stay out? All right. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh my god. All right, friends. Look, I walked away for a minute and I lost 20 people. It's so crazy. Okay. Oh, the glitch in the Matrix pregnancy story. Ooh, which one? We have a lot. All right, we are starting right now. We are reading my first glitch. And we are starting at 1:28:59. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm so excited. I've had plenty of odd and paranormal experiences, but never a glitch. This story definitely isn't a 3 on the chill factor, but still worth sharing, I think. My boyfriend and I just moved to a new apartment. I just made my first smoothie since we've lived here. My blender is super cheap, shitty, single-serving Walmart blender. It couldn't have cost any more than $25 max. It came with 1 cup, 1 blender lid, 1 regular lid, and the motor part. I went to add the ingredients and screwed on the blender lid to the cup. I was about to put the cup in the motor when I realized there was another blender lid in the motor. This super cheap blender did not come with any spare parts. I've had this blender for maybe 5 to 7 years now, so I would know by now if there were 2. I even looked up the model to see if I was mistaken, but nope. It only comes with 1 of each part. In between moving from our last apartment to our current apartment, we stayed at my boyfriend's parents' house for a month. The only logical explanation would be that I ended up with his parents' blender lid. But I texted his mom and asked if they had a single serving blender, and they said no. They only have one blender, and it's a big one, not the single serving kind. I can't think of any other explanation but glitch. Video attached. Thank you for reading. Love you, Auntie and Glitches. Oh my God, we have a video? Hold on. I'll put it on the screen for you too, TikTok. Give me 1 second. Yes, I love when we have receipts. You came with receipts. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure TikTok can see. TikTok, can you see? Yes, you can. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Here's the video. Oh, that's the top. Oh, I know what you mean. Those single serving ones where you screw the top on and it has the zhuzh in it. What? Yep. Yep. I love everybody's faces. It's not that exciting. Robin, it is exciting because it's really cool that you had a glitch. It's really cool. Hold on.
Hello?
Hi.
I can say hi now.
You could say hi if you want. I am in the middle of... I mean, I wasn't reading. We're just talking about it. It's fine.
Talk about it. What's it about? Tell me.
Oh, shit. This lady had a glitch.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Hello, Uncle. At least you have two now. That's right. Hold on. Sorry, we're breaking to say hello to Uncle. Hello, Uncle.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, you told me to come in and say hi, but I had to go to bed.
It's okay. Is my thing open?
Yes.
Because I'm sweating in here.
You know why?
Why?
It's not blowing anything right now.
Why isn't it?
Because it's reached its temperature. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, can you bring me the fan?
Yeah.
It's in the living room, right? Fan.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Tish.
Love this bitch. She's
Oh,
just meowing.
who the
I'm
little
just loving it.
baby.
Meow, meow, meow.
You just my little baby? Come here, give me your feet. Hello, little baby. She does not want to be here. She ran away. Bye, Natasha. See you later. Hold on, he's bringing me a thing. Okay, go get your snacks. Go get your snacks.
I lowered it at the grate so it would kick off a bit.
Reactions are mixed on this one. What do you mean, Daniel? What are you talking about? How does it feel to be stunning, Natasha? Ooh! That's right at me.
You like it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, it's okay.
Okay, I love you. Get
I
out.
love you.
Bye.
Alright, bye, guys. See you later. I don't know about
Not
one of
even a kiss?
the-
Not even one
Want
kiss?
a Baldy? I'm gonna take one of these.
He's stealing my candy now. Okay, this is weird.
Nah.
Okay, love you. Bye.
I'll be back. Hey, come on, demon.
Get the demon out. No one wants the demon here. Bye, sandwich counterman, someone said.
Say goodbye.
Bye. The little demon says goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. All right, back to the story. Back to the story. Okay, wait, why did you say that? Oh, it was a blender pun. He said it was a blender pun. Reactions are mixed on this one. Holy shit, you're at 500,000 already? Fucking, you guys are amazing. Yes. It took me forever too, Campbell. I was like, what do you mean reactions are mixed? What did I miss in the comments? But no, that is definitely very cool. I love that you had your first glitch and that you had an extra thing pop in from another timeline. I think that's so fun. I'm a little jealous. I want to have a weird glitch happen to me too. And we are gonna vote on this really quick. Hold on. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for sending a video with it. We're voting on the chill factor. I do not have Sarah here. Is there a mod in TikTok that knows how to do the polls and would like to assist me? If not, I could do it myself. Just let me know. You can, Mojo? Perf, thank you so, so much. Do you just pop up the poll for them. Are you voting on the chill factor of this? How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, and 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. Thank you so much. Katie Jo, that's okay. You're working. So I love you so much, but you're going to be in and out. You know? Chill. Mega chills. Okay. Okay, number 2. Oh, Belinda, you're up next with body sports, which I still don't fucking know what that is. I need to know. I know you are, Katie Jo, but you're at work. It's understandable. You got shit to do. You're in charge, baby. You're a boss bitch. Was it supposed to spin? Was what supposed to spin? Red on alive. Red on alive. The blender. You want candy now? I have those, and I have Mike and X. Boom, baby. Oh my God, Hillary. Oh my God. Hey, Kova, how are you? Mike and X are the best. You know what, Cindy? I normally argue that Twizzlers are better than Red Vines, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know if I've ever had Red Vines. I don't know if I've actually ever tasted them, so I can't just make have a wild opinion like that for no reason. What are Maltesers? Ooh, Starbursts. These are the pull and peels. But I didn't pull or peel. When they're fresh, they're the best. Let's fucking go, glitches. 2 million today is the day. Didn't Unk promise us something for 2 million? Wait, what did he promise us for 2 million? Ooh, Swedish fish. Yes. I love Swedish fish, but I have to tell you also, for some reason, Swedish fish always give me a stomach ache. Every time, but they're so good. Red Vines are yuck. You don't like them? Depends on my mood, lovely. Sometimes I peel them apart and I swing them around, or I make knots in them. And sometimes I just eat. Maltesers are amazing. White, they're chocolate-covered, nougat, crispy, and bubbly. Ooh, that sounds good. Sour Patch Kids, they're pretty good. I don't love sour. Of course we can have a pudding. Of course, Chris, we can get a pudding.
Pudding!
Swedish berries. What is that? All right. Let me find. Body sports. I always love your stories, Belinda. So I'm interested. Ketchup chips? What the fuck are you even saying? That sounds so gross, Jen. It sounds so gross. Wait, Tiffany, why are you lost? Oh, Peachos are good. Cheesecake is the best. Body sports. Can I ask you guys if anybody can hear the fan that's on and if it is bothering anybody? Like, is it making a wind noise on the mic or something? Because it's like right at me. Oh my goodness. No, can't hear it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit. What did we get? It's so good. You're gonna send me a Canadian care package? Oh my god, yes! Belinda from YouTube sent me snacks from Australia. Send me Canadian snacks. I would love to try some Canadian snacks. Okay. You can hear your computer fan? Hey, can somebody tell me what the chill factor was on TikTok? Because it's gone and now I don't know. But the chill factor on YouTube was a 1.
Wow.
And chill factor on TikTok, I'm assuming was also a 1 because it wasn't scary, but it was cool. Hello, Marishka. Perfect. You did not see the chill factor. Let me see. Hold on. I can click on it. I can click and see. It was a 2. It was a 2. Oh, it's a 1. It was a 1.
Wow.
Okay. Holy smokes. Friends on TikTok, you're fucking killing it. 526,000 likes. Who's number 1 on the likes board right now? Someone tell me because I can't read it. It's too small on my screen. Oh my god, Peachy, thank you so much for sending all these gifts. Are these some of the ones from the gift gallery? Thank you so much, Peach. It's Loon? Loon is number 1. Nice, Loon. All right. Here we go. Have you guys heard that UK chocolate is better than American? I have not. I have not heard it. Almost 9K for Loon. Holy smokes. All right, here we go. We are reading Body Sports, and we're starting at 142.26. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I know you like the long ones, but this is a short one. Sorry. It doesn't look short to me, Belinda. It definitely looks longer. I would like to know what everyone's theories are. A bit of backstory. When I was younger, I went to 4 different schools in my life. 3 primary schools and 1 high school. I was heavily bullied at 2 of the 3 primary schools and in high school. This is important. I used to play and do lots of different sports: softball, soccer, netball, baseball, dance, hockey, and taekwondo. That is a lot, friend. The last 2 are important. Hockey and taekwondo then. Okay. As I will explain. As I mentioned, I was bullied so much at almost all the schools, I hated going there. I begged my parents not to send me, but they did. I went and tried to be invisible. I wouldn't put my hand up in class, even if I knew the answers. I wouldn't volunteer for anything. I basically tried to keep to myself. I did try to make friends, but they didn't last long. For some reason, no one liked me. I was bullied all throughout school. I took it. Most of it was verbal, thankfully, but on occasion, it did get physical. I did not want my parents called or be a bad child for getting into trouble. I didn't say anything. I couldn't wait to graduate so I would be away from it. I was 16 when I graduated, but supposed to graduate at 14, but my parents said I needed social skills, so they wouldn't put me up higher grades. Go figure. It was one of the causes of the bullying. When I finally did, I took up taekwondo. It was WTF in Australia. You had the classes, gradings, and competitions, sparring. I didn't want to do competitions as it didn't interest me. I just wanted to learn to protect myself and do the gradings. Anyway, my sister wanted to do the competitions. She was great at it, a natural, and won pretty much every match she ever competed in, but she didn't want to do it alone. She begged me to do it with her, so I gave in. We trained hard. I was overweight back then, so I had to compete in the open weight range. My first match was local. I won. I thought, okay, I will compete with her. So to my second competition, I was 5'5", I think back then. My competitor was well over 6 feet tall. I was a little scared, but I was there and I would try. I got onto the mat and we bow, then a kick to the head. I have had this in sport, many kicks to the head, but that is the game. Anyway, that is the last thing I remember. It all goes black. It is like a general anesthetic when you don't remember after they give it to you until you wake up is the best way to explain it. When I was back consciously, the competition was over. It was 9 minutes, 3 lots of 3 minutes with a 30-second break in between each round. I had only lost 2 points. After the match, my opponent came up to me and said, "Thanks for the fight. I have never been so challenged." I smiled and said, "You're welcome." I was congratulated by lots of people. I just smiled and thanked them. I had no idea what everyone was talking about. I spoke to my family about it. I asked what happened. They looked at me weirdly, if I was insane or something. They said it was a great fight. They didn't believe me. I didn't know what happened to me. I was scared and I had no explanation. I wanted to stop, but I kept at it as I promised my sister. I thankfully only had 4 more matches after that due to other personal things. It happened every time after the first head kick. I was glad when it was over. I never mentioned it again to anyone after that first match. Now, 3 years later, I was in the military during category school where we learned our jobs. We had to do Friday PT, basically group sports. We did hockey this time. We were put into teams. I don't remember who was on my team or the opponents, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, we were lining up and I got hit with a stick. I don't remember where it all went blank again. Next thing I remember, when I was conscious again, I was outside, and then I went on with my day. I was even more scared now as it was longer than before. I don't know what was happening to me. The next Friday, a guy came up to me and said, "Good game last Friday." I had no idea what he was talking about. I just smiled and nodded. It hasn't happened since. The end. I'm sorry for it being long-winded. I wanted to describe in detail what I experienced. No, we love all of the details. It really makes the story when there's so many details. Thanks for your channel. I haven't told anyone since the first time. No one believed me then, so I stopped sharing stories. My family only believes the things I have been through if they experienced it too. I have many other experiences, but those are for another time. Bye. Bye. Belinda, I'm so glad that you're here and you're able to share with us because we believe you. Yes, Mojo just put up the "We Believe You" sign. Thank you so much. And Peach said we love long-winded stories, which we do. Do not worry. We believe you. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Crystal. That is really weird. It sounds like blackouts, Dakota says. But hey, Pill. Please be careful. That sounds like a head injury. I wonder if anyone recorded it. I want every little detail. Yes. We love the long stories. Yes. Did anyone record any of your things? Like any of your matches or anything when that happened? It didn't happen when it happened during training. They did record it. So you saw yourself fighting? Like you saw the playback of you fighting, but you just have no memory? Oh, Berrywan says someone took over her consciousness. What? Oh, it could have been an extreme dissociation with an alt taking control due to it. Sometimes the brain drains a stress hormone, will categorize and block off things, so maybe it was that. Oh, maybe. You saw yourself fighting. That must feel so weird to see yourself fighting. That would scare me too. Yes. So scary. And it's obviously not just that you passed out, because then you'd be on the floor. You wouldn't have been fighting the whole time. Sounds like something took over. Yes, someone else was in control. Her family doesn't believe her ever if they have to experience it. It's not belief. That's true, lovely. That's true. Fight or flight mode, literally. I knocked myself out one time. Was taking the shifter ball off my car, pulling on both hands, and it came loose. I gave myself a fat lip, bloody nose, and black eye, and knocked myself out. Oh my God, Rich. She might have an attachment. Another personality took over. When I got in my first fight, I also blanked out. And when I watched the video, it scared me. That is so scary. It's really scary to see yourself and not remember fucking doing it. Victoria! Hey, love. Hey, did you guys get in touch with Brookie? There are actors who do not recall anything that happens when they are filming. So weird. Really, Tazzy? I missed your question. Oh, let me look out in space. What was your question? What? I'm not going to read that. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. That's how you feel about deja vu. I would love to see those videos. Yes. So crazy. Never heard back from Brooke. This was a crazy one. Are you okay? Friend? I know you said it never happened again, so I'm assuming you're okay, but whew. All right, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. Hello, Gina. How are you? That's true. 500. That's true. That's so true. Also, oh my goodness gracious. Peach, thank you so much for sending 10 subscriptions. The Peachy Moon. Daniel got a subscription from Peach. 500 Shades of Grace. Esther got a subscription. Cindy, Living Owl 99, Bree, Cheryl, Mojo, Annie, and Sarah Dunaway, 5 all got subscriptions from Peach. I'm sure you already said thank you and noticed, but thank you so much, Peach. That was so, so generous. And my friends, we are in a subwave, which means we need 1 more subscription in the next 7 minutes to hit the subwave goal. We need 1 more person to subscribe. Thank you so much for your generosity, Peach. That was so kind. I really appreciate that so much. You have no idea. Speaking of gifts, we need 1 more alien as well. And then we can change the gift goal. Oh, by gosh, by golly. Yes, Jess T, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Rachel got a subscription from Jess T. How come it didn't update on the... There it is. It's just backed up. Thank you so much, Jess T. I appreciate you. We hit our sub goal. Oh, and K King, thank you so much for the alien, buddy. You guys are so amazing. Let me just change my gift goal now. Okay, thank you. Let's set up a new goal. Let's do something really cool. Pumpkin, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Big Mama got a subscription from Pumpkin. Thank you so, so much. That's okay. It's okay. Hat of Joy. What the fucking shit are some of these? It's like some new weird ass shit. Rainbow Mini Star. Let's try these. Rainbow Mini Star. Interessante. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok. My friends on TikTok, make sure you are voting in the thing. We have 233 people in here, and we only got about 30 votes. Make sure you're up voting. It is just for fun. I love this community also. It is top tier. You guys are the best ever in the whole wide world. I'm so, so lucky. I'm so lucky to have each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Being here. They're trying to be #1 tapper. I love it. I love it. Well, the vote is gone now, Cindy, but normally the poll is going to be up here around like the left-hand, well, whatever corner this is for you. Around here, it'll be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it, and you click on that in order to vote. Okay, I'm going to read this on live. Our next story is... Ooh, Ferrero Rocher. Yummy, yummy. Our next story is Dakota on YouTube. Memory of a Building. Dakota, you are definitely here. You just talked about something else. How can you see how many taps you have? I don't know how you can see. I just have the top 3 up here. Is Loon still at the top? Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Do dee 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 do dee 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 do 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 do. Whoa, no no no. Do 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 do. Shibby booby booby boo ball. Memory of a Building. Got it. Memory of a building. Cool. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 594,000 likes, and we are trying to get to 1 million today. Pumpkin has been stuck at 3 forever. Hers isn't moving. That's so weird. Keep tapping that screen. We can do it. There's nothing to it. Okay. I love all your headbands. Where do you get yours? All the headbands you have seen on my head are from one. Oh, look how cute that little store was. I liked it. Thank you so much, Megan. All the headbands you see me wear are from like one pack of headbands. It's from Amazon. If you go to my link in my bio on TikTok, I think my Amazon storefront is in there, one of the links, and it should be on there, the pack of headbands, because people have asked about it. They're not even expensive. It's like a pack of like 5 or 6 headbands, and I love them. They're like this in the back. They're perfect. I'm surprised no one has passed me yet. Maybe Pumpkin, maybe it's not like, maybe it's not working right. Maybe it's not counting right. Maybe the likes counter thing is not used to so many people sending so many likes so fast. And it doesn't know what to do. Hello, Space Cadet. You're so welcome, Jenna. You have them too, Linda? Yes, right? Love them. They're so cute. You broke it. You might have broken it. All right. We're reading Memory of a Building with a Smiling Sunshine on the Building. And we're starting it at 1:57:07. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I found your videos and wanted to tell my story about a place my mother once told me she does not remember. I remember being a young child and we were in Illinois. I may not have spelled that correctly. That's okay. I would not have noticed. I remember doing all these tests like a little rat and being studied. It was a way to see where my intelligence was at, if that makes sense. This building had a picture of a smiling sun on it that was smiling. It was to see if my mental capacity was up to my age. I remember that the walls were yellow and I was working on a maze-like test and was able to pass it. I was telling my mom about this place and she says she told me that she does not remember this place. I believe I made this place up, but I can still remember this place to this day. Another story is I remember going on a walk when I was a kid, and I remember going to this park, but I can't even find it to this day. It was a place that had a few horses and a few trees. I remember I felt safe there. I always spoke in my language, which I still use to this day. I am also the youngest in my family of 4 older siblings. I always felt like I was supposed to be a twin, but I was the only child born. I know this sounds weird, but my language feels like a twin thing. Oh, like a made-up language? Anyways, I remember playing there, and it was like a dream. Another story I have is remembering a dream within a dream within a dream about waking up to tell my mom that we were supposed to see Grandma, who lived in an old village in Ireland. In this village, my oldest sister and I were barefoot, trying to get back to my grandmother's house, but we never made it each time. I am not too sure what it means for all of my stories. Hope you enjoyed these stories. I also remember my son made an imaginary friend named Trainton. Your fan, Dakota. Okay, so a made-up language. The end, by the way. Mojo, that's exactly what I was going to say. I think that you are, and so does Mojo, and so does Jackie, and so does Tazzy. We all think that you are remembering past lives. I don't think that you're remembering that from this life. I think you're remembering them from a past life. When you're talking about the place with the smiling building where you did the tests, does your mom remember you? Like, does she say, yes, you went and did those tests, but that's not what the building looked like? Or does she say you didn't do that at all? You used to have a made-up language with your younger sister. That's so fun. So fun. Yes, Victoria, that sounds great. You and your sister did too, Monique? Hold on, I'm just waiting to see. Gate program. I did think of the gate program as well. She just said she doesn't remember it at all. Yes, so that's my guess. I think that you are seeing into you remembering from past lives. Hey, Xana! Miss you so much. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. And I speak my language when I get frustrated. You still do now? Oh my God, I would love to hear it. How do you even make up a language? That's my question. Like I think it's really cool to like have a cool like made up language with somebody, but like how do you even make it up? I feel like it's a lot. It sounds like it's hard. Oh, you've been in school? It was just you and your eldest sister. I think that's so cool though. But that's my guess. I think you were seeing into past lives. That is what I say. And I think that's actually pretty cool. Everyone says it sounds like a mix of different languages in one. That's so cool. We just had certain words for different things. Then we combined them. Basically, it was gibberish. But you knew what each other was saying, right? I remember my friends and I had a made-up language and we could actually understand each other. I did that with my best friend as a kid. We used it until high school. Like, what? Like, how freaking cool. All the time. I think that's so cool. Maybe it's not made up, just nobody can understand because it's light language. Oh, yes, persevere. Why are all your dogs coming and whining at you, Mojo? One example is to add aga to the end of every word. I'm 29, she's 24. We sometimes still do it. That's so cool. You did that too with your BFF in 5th grade? Hey. How are you back? Don't you have to go? You have to go in a few minutes, right? To go babysit? I carry on a conversation with myself all the time in a made-up language. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's light language, like Persevere said. I finally caught you on a live. Hello, Erin. My brother and I had a made-up language. We would talk smack about people when we were out. You did Pig Latin. I just mainly used it to cuss without anyone knowing. I did it in school and it confused everyone. Oh my God. Okay, we were going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, oh my God, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please let me know. The poll is up on YouTube. It's like a little white thing at the top. That's a good idea. Yes, Persevere says, Dakota, that you should look for people on TikTok that speak light language and compare. Because there's a lot of people. I don't know if there are. I know you're on YouTube. I don't know if people do that on YouTube as well. I'm sure there are somewhere. But there's definitely a lot of people on TikTok who speak light language. Maybe you should listen to them. And you should see if it sounds familiar or if you can understand anything. Mojo, are you putting up the thingy for me? The poll? Or shall I put it up? What do you think? My older siblings had their own version of Pig Latin. I would get so mad because I didn't understand. Oh, Esther, I'm so sorry. I wonder if made-up language being understood is the same as when I understood films in foreign language until I realized that they are not English, which is so crazy, by the way. And maybe I'm not really on TikTok, but I will check. Okay. Hey, Daryl. This was story number 3. All right, I'm going to put up the poll. Hold on one second. I don't know where my Mojo went. Maybe she went to take out all those dogs. Give me 1 second, TikTok. Hi, Tina. I'm going to put up the poll real quick. All right. TikTok, your poll is up right here. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Click on that to vote, please, on the chill factor of this story. And TikTok, we are at 660,000 likes. We were trying to get to 2 million. I mean, 1 million. 1 million. And you're doing so, so good. I have no idea how to do the polls, and I'm not even 100% convinced I can do the mod stuff still. Okay. Perfect. Okay, the next story that we have coming up, by the way, is Daniel on TikTok, Quantum Immortality Highway story, which I will grab in 1 second. Found the headbands added to cart. Nice, Jenna. enjoy them. Enjoy. I think I'm fine. What happened, Mojo? Subliminal slip, Auntie. No. The edited email. Thank you, Pumpkin, for that reminder, actually. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Dakota. Read on live. I love a good quantum immortality story, too. My dogs are freaking out at me right now. 2 million, you said it correct? Nah. That would be pretty sweet. If you get to 2 million, you will get another story, and you will also get another sticker. Okay. Wait, Daniel, you're here, right, boo? Where are you? I want to make sure you're here before I read. Just repeatedly call my name for the polls. Okay. Sounds good, Mommy. Thank you. Dakota, we believe you, boo. We believe you. Don't you worry. Oh, Unc promised to do a dance or a reading or something. Do you guys remember what exactly Uncle promised he would do if we hit 2 million? He's going to be real salty if you actually do it. He's going to be real salty. I'm not picking my nose right now, by the way. My nose ring is funky. Just FYI. We need to ask him. He said he would dance. It was dancing. Okay. All right. We're getting the... I'm going to delete the first one because you said it was the second one. Okay. This is just a little bitty one. A little short little story. All right, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And TikTok, also give it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Now we have to hit it. Let's get him to do something weird. Watch him not fucking do it. That was for you guys. You think it's gonna happen? But what the thing is we work really hard in here to get to 1 million because that's always the goal. And then after 1 million, I think people just like completely stop tapping for the most part because they're tired, understandably, because they're sitting there like this for 7 million hours. Tell him to put on his dancing shoes. Okay. Quantum Immortality Highway Story. Ba ba bum boo 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 doo 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 doo. Reset the goal to 2 after. You're on a mission tonight for 2 million? Go for it, babies. You're already at 689,000. All right. Quantum Immortality Highway Story 2. And we are starting at 2:08:53. This happened around 2007 or 2008. At that time, I was driving a giant yacht of a car. A 1995 Lincoln Town Car with red leather seats. Why? Red leather seats? Both of my boys were small, around age 2 and age 3. They were in their car seats in the back. I was driving and my wife was in the passenger seat. We were taking a trip out to visit Grandma and Grandpa, my parents, which was only about a 30-minute drive. I got distracted messing with the CD player, and before I knew it, I looked up and a giant semi-truck was just a couple of dozen yards away directly in front of us, about to slam into us at maybe 50 miles an hour. I had veered into the oncoming lane. I had no time to even swerve. I just sort of accepted what was going to happen. I think I even closed my eyes. The next thing we all knew, we were a couple of 100 yards away on a side street adjacent to that section of highway, 100% unharmed, and sitting in park as if that was our final destination. It was like we just respawned on a different part of the map. To this day, I have no idea what happened, but when I recently started hearing about the concept of quantum immortality, I have to wonder if in some other timeline, perhaps, did me and my entire family pass in a terrible crash. Thanks, Auntie. Love your content. Daniel. Oh my God, the end! What? Oh my goodness. Okay, Daniel. I'm honestly on the fence. I'm on the fence right now. I don't know if you died and switched timelines, or if you were like literally like saved by a guardian angel or something. Because I feel like, so a lot of the time, most of the time when people are dying, like a quantum immortality thing, right? When people are dying and switching timelines, it's like such a similar timeline that like maybe you would open your eyes and the truck would have been gone and you would have just kept going, or you were fine or something like that. You know what I mean? But the fact that your car was on like another side street somewhere in park, unless that was the closest similar timeline for you to jump to, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's wild. That's a far way to, that's like a big difference. You know what I mean? We have heard about angels picked up and put elsewhere. I think guardian angel. That's why I'm going guardian angel and not quantum immortality. But I could be wrong. You go with saved too, Rich? What do you guys think? You guys think quantum immortality, or you guys think saved? I had that happen, but with a work truck pulling up in front of me. I was going 60, speed limit was 55. You think angel? Like, you think saved. Daniel, did you like notice anything else different like in this timeline if you were to switch? Also, you vote angel also. Yes, that was my other question, Esther. Did anyone else in the car notice? Did your kids notice? Did your wife notice? Like, did anyone notice? Alien abduction, and they couldn't return them to the original position. See, I would normally say that, but the fact that there was a like, truck coming right for them and he was about to crash, like, that's what makes me think that saved or quantum immortality. That's what makes me I don't think aliens. If they were just driving and all of a sudden they were in another spot, I could say maybe aliens. It was as if it went through the car. But you think quantum immortality. See, Rich said alien too, but that was my thing about aliens. You think they were saved too. Saved. Right? Not alien? Daniel, are you here? Or are you just typing to answer our questions? They're on a whole different road. Hey, Asterians. My ex-wife noticed. We both were so profoundly confused. Your kids didn't notice? They were asleep, right? Where were they asleep? You just said they were in the car seats in the back. Oh, but they were 2 and 3. So they probably wouldn't have noticed. They probably had no fucking idea what was going on. Kids are like, "Ooh." That is so crazy. Or you manifested your safety yourself. It's a superpower. Woo! You need an alien, quantum immortality, or guardian angel poll. You can put one up. Do you know how to do that? Or you want me to do it? That's a fun thing we can vote on. Let's put up a poll for that. Okay, what happens? We're going to put guardian angel, quantum immortality. I'll do it. Hold on. What was the other one? Alien. Okay, what do you think happened? We're putting up a poll for what do you think happened? Guardian angel, quantum immortality, or alien. I just put it up on YouTube, so please vote YouTube. And we are going to put it up on what happened. Guardian angel, quantum immortality. Aliens. Okay, I put the poll up on TikTok too. It's right here, a little blue clipboard with the timer. Just click on it and then pick. Hi, Nish. Vote on what you think happened. And then we also will vote on the chill factor. I think the important info is ending up on a side road. And 2 people saw it. Doesn't say quantum immortality or alien. I think that's a really good point. The side road is what's making me think it's guardian angel. And the fact that 2 people saw it, that's 2. You're new here, MJ Jurassic. Welcome. We're so glad you're here. Thanks for coming. Hey, Kentucky. Hi. Belinda, thank you so much for saying all that stuff. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Very appreciate. I appreciate. What if aliens are our guardian angels? Snowcat Matt. I like where your brain's at. I love it, Kentucky. I love it. Kentucky. Oh, you're in Kentucky too, Rachel? Thank you so much for welcoming our new people on TikTok. You guys are awesome. The aliens are the overseers. You too, Aaron? I have a question for people in America. I think about it often, but unsure if anything came of it as I'm in Australia. Maybe we don't see coverage, but whatever came of the shopping center situation with all the cops in Florida. It was like in the evening and people were saying there was dark, shadowy figures. Everywhere was running away. Do you mean at the mall? Where there was the mall and people were seeing stuff and everyone was running and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? I was thinking that too could have been saved by an alien, but not an abduction. Interesting. The Miami thing? Yeah, whatever happened with that? I don't think we ever heard anything else about it. All right, so YouTube voted Guardian Angel. And TikTok also voted Guardian Angel. So we are voting Guardian Angel. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it was. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm so glad that you guys are okay and how fucking wild. I can't even imagine fucking driving, thinking you're gonna die and get hit by a car and then ending up on a side road in park. Perfectly fine in your car. Like, how fucking crazy, man. How crazy. People in the media were hushed. Yeah. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of this story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and hold on. Oh, and the poll is up on TikTok. Good job. Poll's right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer for TikTok. YouTube, it's at the top, I believe, in white. Thank you very much. The Miami alien event got suppressed from the public. Yeah. Incredible vibrato. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing, Daniel. That was a great one. Love, love, love. Oh, guys, we're going to read Alien Therapist next, which I'm very excited about. I got to find it. Ooh, I got to find it. Un momento, per favore. I need to find it. Liana, thank you so much for becoming a 6-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so, so much, my friend. Guys, our gift goal on TikTok is the little star thing. Whatever it's fucking called. Rainbow Mini Star. Hello, V-Plants. Number story. We are on story number 5. 500 Shades, thank you so much for the 2 rainbow mini stars. Appreciate. You're tapping away, fully invested in reaching the goal. I love it. Purple, thank you for the rainbow mini star. Guys, we're at 761,000 likes on TikTok. Dawn, thank you for the rainbow mini star. All right, let me find alien therapist. Give me one, please, mini second. Alien therapist. I think it's in my old email. Oh shit, I'm not even signed into it. Hold on. Yes. I was trying to remember the password. Skip. Not now. Okay. Yes. This was from 2 years ago. It was from September 27th, 2023. Oh no, that's when I wrote about it. Hold on. It was May 25th, 2023. So it was not May 25th. May 18th. Jesus. May 18th. Okay. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. Here we go. All right. Wait, what the fucking shit just happened, guys? I turned around and we had subscriptions? Barry1, thank you so much for sending 3 subscriptions. Bobby Joe got a subscription. Loon got a subscription. And Rachel Bentley got a subscription. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you so much, my friends. And Miss Sherry, thank you so much for becoming an 11-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much as well. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, shit. Okay. Space Cadet, thank you for the rainbow mini star. That last... Nicholas, what's your question? Good night, Looney. You're going to bed? Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Am I a Supernatural fan? No. I'm not. I'm assuming you're being sarcastic because my entire wall is pictures of me with the cast of Supernatural and other supernatural things. But if you're not, then yes, seriously, yes, I am, obviously. Good night, Looney. I love you so much. Auntie has never heard of Supernatural. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God. Gigi, thank you for the rainbow mini star. Sola, thank you for the 2 rainbow mini stars. You guys are amazing. Izzy, thank you for the Lizzie, thank you for the summer sun. Okay. What's your question, Snowcat Matt? Does everyone call you Auntie here? Basically, yeah. You can call me Auntie. You can call me Jess. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's what my dad would say. No, we do not call me Mommy. That's weird and gross. Don't get yourself banned, boo-boo. Dizzy, thank you so much for the 2 rainbow mini stars. Woohoo! No, Govia, they did not. Can I call you Auntie? That isn't my real question, by the way. Yes, you can call me Auntie. Absolutely. What's your real question? That's okay, Stonkler. Just don't do that. Y'all know how to build suspense. I feel like this is like a couple of like young. I'm getting like the vibe of like a couple of younger boys that are just being like trolling. You know what I mean? Hey, Jess, Skeeters. I'm the glitch queen. Thank you. Misa's World. Hi. Pig in a poke. Yep. Do you believe Edgar Allan Poe was cursed with forbidden knowledge? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Dizzy, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the glitch community. Also, we're at 807,000 likes. TikTok, you're fucking killing it. I am just putting up another gift goal. What do we got here? Trying to look for something new. But I don't see many things that I like that are new. So, ooh, what is this? Big shout outs. Let's try those. Okay. I'm still laughing at the mommy question. I don't even want my children calling me mommy. Oh no, I want my children calling me mommy. JJ, thank you so much for becoming an 8-month subscriber. Welcome to the glitch community. I mean, back. I mean, thanks for still being here. Okay. But mom, so persevere, someone calling me mom is different than what I am just assuming to be a male calling me mommy. Especially because of my previous job. I can't see it as anything else. You just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Leviathan season was too scary for you? I only wanted to call you Auntie, plus I subscribed. Yes, absolutely. They gotta pay me to call me mommy. Auntie after dark, yep. Thanks, Belinda. My previous job, you know my previous job. If you don't know my previous job, I was a cam model for several years. Were you a stripper? You were easy on the eyes. Thank you. I was a cam model. I totally would have stripped if I was confident enough, but not. All right. Cynthia. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. NSYNC has got the flow. Space Cadet, thank you so much for the big shout out. With those guardian angel eyes, I bet you didn't even have to take any. Oh my God, Snowcat match. Here we go. All right, we're reading. Okay, so we're reading this story. It's called, we call it Alien Therapist, but it's really called My Therapist is an Alien. And this was sent in 2 years ago, and I made a video of it on TikTok. And people love the story, including me. And so someone suggested that we read it when I was looking for stories today, and we didn't have enough. Even though we ended up having enough, I am going to read this as one of the stories because it was a great one. So some of you will probably like to hear it again, and a lot of you probably haven't even heard it at all. So enjoy. Hello, Bree. Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. I appreciate you so much too. We got so many subscribers today. I'm so, so grateful, and thank you. Thank you so much. We have been obsessed ever since. Yes, we have. Okay, so we are reading. Oh my God. I feel like TikTok might hit 1 million before I finish this story because this is a longer story and TikTok's at 829,000. Just FYI, if you hit 1 million while I'm in the middle of reading story, I am going to ignore it. If I notice it, I might not even notice it. I'm going to ignore it until I'm done reading the story out of respect to the person, even though the person's not here, but that's okay. Okay. Here we go. Cam. All right. We're starting at 2:29:52. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm finally getting the balls to email you my story. My heart is pounding so hard even beginning to write this. I'll try to summarize, but this went on for several years, so this might be a bit long. So I started seeing a therapist in 2015 to work through some feelings I was having, and everything was great and grand. My therapist was awesome. I saw her every day for years, and she helped me so much. We had a great relationship. I trusted her. We just clicked and honestly had a lot in common. At one point, we had gotten to a point in therapy where I was doing well and we didn't have a lot to talk about therapy-wise anymore, and we just kind of visited, and she helped me work through little problems and gave me a lot of encouragement. One day, I went in and I told her about an alien documentary I had watched that had really given me the creeps. Like sleeping with everything on lockdown, ultra paranoid for a week or so. I recommended she watch it because she had said that she was really fascinated by aliens as well. The following week, she thanked me for recommending it to her because it helped her put some pieces together about herself. And I was so confused. The documentary was about a guy recalling his abductions and showing his video evidence of aliens visiting him. So I inquired about how. Here is where things get blurry to me because I started going into fight or flight. What I remember is that she started talking about her childhood, how she was born in the Vale. There was some mystery about it. She questioned her mother and got weird answers back. I was half following her, but I remember my heart just racing like I knew she was going to say something scary before she even said it. I interrupted her at one point and I said, half laughing, half scared, "This is going to sound crazy, but I need you to tell me that your parents are human." She just smiled and continued talking. I remember virtually nothing of what she was saying now because my heart was racing so hard. She ended her sentence with, "You want me to tell you that my parents are human, and I can't." It was like my stomach fell out of my body. And I'm sure I was visibly freaked out at this point. I'm in a full-blown panic, and she says, "Oh no, you're retreating." I got clarification on what she meant by me retreating and she said my energy literally shriveled up and turned black and hid from her, where it had previously been very curious and open. My session ended shortly after this. She told me as she was walking out of the office that I was not to tell anyone yet. Looking back, this is a super fucked up thing for a therapist to do, but I was young and now I was scared as hell, and she probably was freaking out because she didn't have enough time to explain. The next session I went in to see her, I had spent an entire week being terrified, staying in bed, being so paranoid someone or something was watching me, watching my kids. I needed answers though, and I had a long trusted relationship with her and had no reason to believe that she was lying. I did ask her to prove herself, and she did what I can only compare to being mildly electrocuted without touching me or touching anything that was touching me. It was insane, and I will never forget that feeling. For probably an hour afterwards, I felt high and goofy and smiley. It was so weird. She also accurately told me things I was thinking about that were very obscure in my attempt to trick her. I continued to see her for 2 more years. I spiraled into a full-blown panic disorder that I still struggle with today, in part because I straight up couldn't handle all the things she was telling me and because I was so paranoid that aliens were after me. But I just spent all of that time asking her questions and asking her to clarify for me what the hell she was and how. I found out she was like 70 years old, but she looked 40. She talked about past lives in her childhood and how she has had crazy experiences with aliens. She talked about being studied by Stanford University as a child and that there are tons of hybrids like her. Not all good, not all bad. I also should mention this woman had multiple doctorate degrees, highly intelligent. She said she studied her own DNA to discover why she had these abilities and saw non-human DNA. That language is far beyond me, so I won't even try to repeat what she said. One of the things that scared me most that still rattles around in my brain was that her telling me she was a human hybrid was going to help me someday, but she wouldn't clarify because she is not my psychic. Guys, I have so much more I could say, but in a nutshell, this is it. Let me know if you want more. Maybe we could, okay, blah, 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 blah. I will say that I stopped seeing her out of weird circumstances and I began seeing another therapist to talk about my alien therapist. I'm doing much better now, but it was a turning point in my life for sure. My current therapist encouraged me to reach out to my old therapist, for closure. I ended up talking to her on the phone for an hour and got zero closure. And I have more questions that someday I hope to get answered now that I'm not scared anymore. But seriously, what the fuck is my life? The end. Whoo! Okay. The end. What if OP was a hybrid also? I was thinking that too. We did not get an update. So wait, here's what happened with that. Hold on. Let me look at my emails. I did reach out to her. I did try to reach out to her several times, by the way, to get her to let me put this in the book. And she did not get back to me, right? That story's not in the book. Hold on. And we also went back and forth. I'm trying to find it. Okay, what happened here? I did write, and I was like, hey, I'm sure you're seeing everyone has so many questions. We'd love to hear more about your story. I'd love to do a follow-up interview. And then we went back and forth, and now I'm trying to find the emails. Hold on, let me look for her actual email address. If I search that way, I can find it. This was me trying to get her to be in the book. She didn't answer. That one. Okay. Okay, so I said that, and then what if the aliens got her for talking? Stop it. Hiiiiii, hi. Yes, I have told this story before. This was requested to be read again, and it's been 2 years, so I figured we'd read it. Okay, so I had said that, and then she said, yes, let's make that happen. I can do a Zoom, blah, 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 blah. And then she was like kind of nervous to do it. Because I was like, hey, this would be, out there. I think she was nervous to do it because she was nervous that the therapist would like find out. And then I don't know whatever happened with that. That was like 2 years ago. And then I reached out to her about the book, and then she didn't answer me. And I don't know. Maybe I should try reaching out to her again. I'm going to try to reach out to her again. Alien therapist. I'll try again. We'll see. But that's really what happened. But anyway, crazy fucking story. We read it a few months ago too. I don't remember. Please Zoom her. Oh my God. Oh, we read it on a fan favorite night. Okay. Yes, probably. Yes. Yes. That hybrid was her therapist. Yes. It's like a breakup. We need closure. I just want to know all the things that they told her. That the therapist told her, right? Like, what the fuck? You knew it. Yes, it was. Of course, you don't have to ask a question. Just like ask a question. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that story, even though we've done it before. That's okay. We'll just do the vote. It's fun. 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and maybe it will be up on TikTok soon. There it is. And it's up on TikTok. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. I know. I want the details. Does anyone have trouble processing these stories? I'm sure people do. I have an astigmatism as well. Really random. I really feel like the two of you are like friends and you're just trolling. I don't know why. I'm getting a real troll vibe. If you're not, I apologize, but that's what I'm... There's 3 of them. I'm getting a real troll, a children troll vibe from you. When I say children, I mean like maybe like 18, 17, 16, between 16 and 19. They're not saying anything mean, so not Tony's, just trolling. The fact that this is a real life story is insane. You mean to tell me these people are living... Yeah, there's hybrids among us all over the place, boo-boo. Thank you so much, Davin! Wait, I want to see what these look like. I have to look at a different screen to like see what these look like. They're really funny. That was one of my favorite stories that I've ever read. Yes, it is a really good one. You never heard of hybrids, but I want to be one. Yes, there are so many hybrids living among us. I mean, that's my belief. I've never actually met one, but I definitely think. Aliens, boo. Aliens. You want to upgrade? I know I want to upgrade also. That I know of. That's very true. Am I a hybrid? I have RH blood. Maybe. I have heard that that's a thing. I have heard that if you have RH negative blood, that's the alien blood. The alien blood. Blood. Right? Yep. That's what we hear. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I don't know what I just did. I pressed too many buttons. Sorry about that. And it got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. And we are now RH equals real hybrid. Ooh, I like it. Okay. Our next story is from Mommy on YouTube. My ghost from Adagio Way. Mommy, are you here? And am I saying that right? Adagio? Hoo. I'm RH negative. Have always thought that I came from Mars or my ancestors did. Yes, friend. Yes, friend. I am B negative. Any blood? You're a O. I have no idea what my blood type is. Is that bad? I am saying it right. Perfect. Used to listen to your stories while I was driving to and from work, but I had to stop for a few months because some of the stories scared me too much. It was coming in my dreams. Oh, you got to protect yourself, Nish. I'm so sorry. It's bad that I don't know. I mean, why would I know my blood type? Who knows that? But, like, why would I need to know that? Davin, thank you so much for the happy weekend. Thank you so much for all the things you're sending and for finishing that gift goal. I really super appreciate it. Happy weekend was cute. It's good to know your loved one's blood type so you can yell at doctors if you're bleeding out. In case you need a transfusion, I'm just Adam. I won't remember. Okay, hold on. I'm putting up a gift goal. Oh my god, the next story. We're at 922,000 likes on TikTok. We are so close to our 1 million. Bitch, I'm going to do a couple of these swans because, man, are they pretty. We probably won't ever finish this gift goal, but that's okay. You don't either? David, are you shitting me right now? Did you just send 7 swans? Thank you so much. Oh my god, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Thank you so much, Davin. You're so generous. I appreciate you. 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings. Okay, all the little troll boys in YouTube, I'm not answering any of these questions. When you say, can I ask a question? Auntie, can I ask Snowcat a question? This is just like a blanket warning. I am ignoring all of those. Just ask your fucking questions. Last time I'm saying it. Rich, I swear to God. You just dropped your phone on your face. Hey, aren't you supposed to be babysitting? I went through radiation, doing chemo, had surgeries, and still don't know my blood type. Megan! Oh my god, hold on. Okay, I need to find the next story. I'm really slacking over here. Okay. My ghost from Adagio Way. Here we go, my friends. Here we go, my friends. All right, we are reading and we're starting at 2:46:52. Hi, Auntie. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I couldn't think of a better name for this story, LOL. It's actually a bunch of stories from throughout my life on Adagio Way in San Jose, California. No worries. Guys, just so you know, like in the future, when you send stories, I'm not expecting you to have a cool name for a story. Do not fret about that. You could literally write story about, you could write turtle story. You can write whatever you want, honestly. I don't care. I just ask you for the name of it so that I can find it like in my inbox. So whatever you put in the subject line, that's all. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. We moved in around 1988 and immediately started experiencing weird stuff. We would hear dishes, pots, and pans fall during the night, and when we would get up to check, nothing would be out of place. I hate when the ghosts are in the kitchen. It freaks me out. We could hear like children's running footsteps down the hall. One day, my sister and I went to Walmart and we were going to put something on layaway. When we handed our information over to the cashier, she looked up at us and asked, "You live at this address?" The look on her face made my stomach drop. My sister said, "Yeah, why?" The girl proceeded to tell us that they used to live there and had to move because of the paranormal activity. She explained to us that the son of the first family that lived in that house was actually unalived by the family dog. What? We asked her if they encountered the little boy while they were there, and she said that they did. They also heard the running footsteps and the dishes falling, but things started getting too intense for them, so they had to leave. After that, my parents invited the neighborhood priest to come bless the house, and things settled down. Not completely, but they were tolerable. Just catching glimpses out of the corner of my eye of what I assume was the boy ghost and stuff like that. Once I graduated from high school, I moved out of the house, but years later, after getting married and having my 2 kids, we moved back in. I should add that my daughter, why would you move back in? Why would you do that? I should add that my daughter has had somewhat of a sixth sense since she was very young, so unfortunately she experienced many creepy moments with that little boy. Once we had to re-enter a jumper. What did I just read? Once we had rented a jumper for a birthday, and they set it up early for the kids at home to jump while the adults cleaned and set up the birthday party decorations. My daughter was out there jumping for a few minutes when she suddenly runs inside with a worried and scared look on her face. I asked her, "Mama, why don't you go jump?" She glances out to the jumper, still visibly scared, and says, "No, That little boy in there is being mean and scaring me because I don't want to play with him. She glances out to the jumper, still visibly scared, and says, "No." Oh, I just read that. At first I thought it was maybe a neighborhood kid being a bully, so I got out there to tell him to go home, only to find that the jumper is empty. Immediate goosebumps. Once, after putting her to bed, I had finally laid down for the night. She started yelling for me, so I get up in a panic. I run to her room and I turn on the light. She's crying, telling me to tell the people in the room to leave. I felt my stomach drop, but tried to calm her down and play down the situation. I told her there was nobody in the room, and she says, "No, you can only see them when you turn the lights off." Oh my God. I was like, nope. You're right, Mojo. We do need this. I know we're in the middle of it, but we need it right now.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
No. Oh my God. Okay. I was like, nope. There was no way I was going to test that theory. I told her, "Okay, come on, you're sleeping with us tonight." She started sleeping with us. She started sleeping with a nightlight after that. How did she sleep in her room after that? I would have slept in your bed until I was 30. Just FYI. A bit later, my brother and his little family moved in with us. A jumper, like a bounce house, probably. That's what I'm assuming. Hold on. Sorry, I lost my spot because I'm freaked out by this story. A bit later, my brother and his little family moved in with us. His son and my daughter have always gotten along, even though there's a 4-year age gap between them. So they were hanging out in the master bedroom, just drawing and stuff, while the adults were in the front living room watching TV. Suddenly, the bedroom door slams shut so hard, it made the whole house shake. The door had one of those latch hooks at the top of the door, and we heard it lock. It was the type that you had to actually lift and flip forward to lock in place. Then we hear blood-curdling screams coming from the room, and we run to the door trying to open it, but no luck. My daughter and nephew, 7 and 3 at the time, crying and screaming for help, pounding on the door because they were too small to reach the lock. My brother ran around to the outside of the house to break in a window to help them, and he said when he reached the window, he could hear and sort of see a third child in there. Luckily, the window was unblocked, so he didn't actually have to break the window, but once he got it open, there was only our 2 kids in there. He rescued them and then crawled in to open the door. After we calmed the kids down, we asked them what happened, and they told us that a scary little boy was mad and screaming with a scary face at them because they didn't want to play with him. Still sends chills throughout my body just remembering the moment. It's giving me chills and I wasn't even there. Another time, my daughter and I were up watching TV and she got up to use the restroom, which was right across from the first bedroom down the hallway. She comes out of the bathroom and I start hearing as if there's a doorknob rattling. So I look over at her and she's terrified, watching the doorknob rattle. Then I start hearing pounding on the wall coming from the bedroom, which we were positive was empty. I got up off the couch and run towards my daughter when we start hearing as if stuff was being thrown around in the room. At that moment, I was sure there had to be someone in there. It was too loud. So I ran to alert my sister-in-law and she grabbed a bat and me a knife, ready to take down whoever it was that was in there. She threw open the door and nothing. Everything was in its place. We were in awe. That was the most intense moment I ever experienced in that house. We moved out about a year later. That's too long. And my parents sold the house. I included a picture that was taken once during a party in the backyard where probably hundreds of orbs appeared. I don't think it's dust particles because I took more pictures right after this one and there was no orbs in those. It was one of those moments where all the activity made sense. We often joke about how we Hope the new owners are being nice to our little scary ghost. I cannot. I cannot. Oh my God, look at all of these. Hold on a second. Do you guys think, can you see TikTok? Yes. Do you guys think these are orbs? So you took a picture right after that and there was nothing here. Like, to me, this looks like potentially, if I was going to explain it away, that it may be like water splashing or something. But if you took pictures after that and there wasn't anything there, then that's a lot of motherfucking orbs. Lovely is saying water. Everyone else is saying, whoa, wow, orbs. Most definitely orbs. Orbs or raindrops or champagne spray. Humidity. It's creepy. Where are you? Where are you, mommy? Woo! My freaking goodness. I cannot even.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Oh my God. What the hell? Oh. That dress is so 2000s. This is very true. You saw a face. Where did you see a face, boo? Where did you see it? Where did you see the face? There was no water, no champagne. Far left face. I'm blind, you guys. Where? You didn't need a priest. You need Jesus himself. It's what Barry once said. Can I please ask why you stayed there for another year after that happened? What even happens? What even? There are faces in some of the orbs. What? That's freaking crazy. Julie, thank you so much for sending the super chat. I appreciate you so much. That was very generous. Oh my God. What? Why did you stay there so long? Oh, by the way, hold on. What? Woo! I like to be this little boy. Nice job, my friends! We hit 1 million. Woo! That is 67, the 67th live in a row. Whew. Ooh, I am so proud of you. Oh, you want me to put up the 2 million? You guys are not gonna hit 2 million, but I will put up the 2 million. Hold on, we will get right back to your story in 1 second. I'm so sorry. Hold on, where's my goals? All right. I changed it for you. I changed it. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my story back up where it belongs. Right here. Let me move this over back where it belongs. Megan, what? Thank you so much for sending 10 memberships on YouTube. Bumblebee got a membership. Amber Holmes, Lacey Cub, Melissa Turcotte, Turcote, Lovely Baby Turtles, Kay's Crochet Haven, Miyuri Moreno, Trina Blanks, and Miranda Bengivinga all got memberships from Megan. Thank you so much for your generosity. That was so, so nice. Welcome to all the new glitches. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Woo! Yes, we did hit 2 million fast. We hit 2 million at 2 hours and 59 minutes. Our fastest time is 2 hours and 6 minutes, FYI. You guys did so fucking good. I'm so proud of you. I only put the goal up to 2 million because a lot of people wanted me to do that because they're trying to get Uncle to make a dance. We'll pick a sticker in just 1 second. We had 333 people in here when we hit 1 million. I love that. I love that. You don't have to hit 2 million. It's just for funsies. Okay? You did great. I love you so much. Okay. He would love to see Uncle dance. Watch, he won't even do it. Watch, he won't do it. Okay. Can we get back to Mommy? Where are you, Mommy? Why the fuck did you stay there? The housing crisis happened. I know. You know what? I apologize for asking you, why did you stay there? And I always apologize for asking people, why did you stay there? Because I understand. Like, people say that all the time, right? Fucking move. But it's not always that easy. It's not that easy to find another place. I swear to God, he better dance. Uncle's not gardening today because his son is here. Just FYI. But so I understand. You want to see the picture again? They want to see the picture again because they're looking for faces now. Hold on. I'll put the picture back up. Here is the picture. Can everyone see it? Yes. Where are you seeing faces? Because I'm really bad at seeing faces unless it's a blatant face. Mommy, for reals? This was definitely the scariest story of the night. Fucking terrifying. Fucking terrifying. The far left corner above the French. What is a French? I don't see any faces. Corner of the house. Auntie works hard. It's the least I can do. I appreciate you, Megan. That was very sweet. You see a turkey. That's cool. Oh, the French door. In the tree on the right. I don't see a face there either. Corner of the house left side. Where are you guys seeing faces? Is it in one of the orbs or is it not? Above the fence. Guys, I don't see no faces. There's a red glare at the top right. Super strange. Oh, I do see the red glare. Maybe that's a plane. I wish I could circle it. Somebody screenshot this and circle whatever you see and put it in Discord for me. It looks like someone on top of the roof under the light. Where? I don't see any of it. I don't see any of it in the orbs. I don't see anything but orbs. Love it, Third Eye. Love it. Got you. Thank you. One left of the girl's ponytail and one left of the gutter. Just below is the middle white dot on the right side. I see nothing. I only see orbs too. You see it, Jen? Under the light, it looks like a bump. Nope. I don't see anything. I don't see anything either, lovely. Guys, it could just be that thing where, you know, you always see like faces when there's not faces. What's the name of it? Pareidolia? Pareidolia? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna also, while we're chatting about this, so we're gonna vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Because it gave me a 1,000. Please vote. The poll is up on YouTube. It's white on the top. The poll will be up on TikTok in just a few minutes, and it will be it's up right now, and it's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Yes, the stories are full for... Actually, no, Hannah. We need an 11th and a 12th story. 11 and 12 we need, so... I'll write you down for 11. Hannah on TikTok. I got you. Let me know when you're done. If anybody wants to join the Discord, by the way, the Discord server code is Auntie Matrix, one word, AUNTIEMATRIX. TikTok is on the screen for you. And YouTube, one of the mods will put it in the chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Wait, Haley, I asked before, aren't you babysitting? I don't know what happened. I asked and then I didn't pay attention. Hey, Farrell. No, we're actually we just read story number 6, so we have more. Okay. You should definitely do the vote. It's fun. Oh, you didn't end up needing to babysit? Wait, why? What happened? Hey, Flash. How are you, darling? You just missed a really scary one, Flashy. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. And a chill factor of 1 million for me. FYI. A 1 million. That was really fucking scary, Mommy. I'll try to find the original picture on my camera and zoom into the orbs. I'll send that later. Thank you so much, Mommy. But seriously, I don't know how you stayed in that house. And I understand you had to stay in that house, but I don't know how you didn't just all sleep in one room together with the lights on. And I would have the lights on at all fucking times. Always. Because I would be too scared. Hold on 1 second, really quick. Did any of you put this picture in here with anything circled yet? Okay, we did. Let's see what we got. I'm going to pull these up so we can see what people circled in that picture. I mean, I guess. Here's the picture. So they're saying this is a face. I mean, if I stare at it long enough, I could see eyes and a nose and a mouth. There's another one too. Tiny blue circle far left. And over here, but I can't get any. I can't zoom in any more than this. But I don't see it here. I don't see it. Yes, we hit 1 million, Flashy. We hit 1 million. Ba-ba-bum. But thank you guys for trying to show me. I appreciate. That was definitely fucking the scariest story of the whole entire night. Whoo! My friend. Thank you so much for sharing. That was so great. I mean, it wasn't great that you experienced it, but it was great that you had a great story to share with us. Okay. Our next story is Lixna on YouTube, Auntie in My Dreams. Lixna, are you still here? Or did you fall asleep? And we have to pick a sticker as well. Lixna, if you're here, I'll read your story and then we'll pick a sticker because I know you're super tired. We gotta pick a story. I mean, a sticker for the Millie board. She said you could read it if she's asleep. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna pick 2 stickers and then we are gonna vote on which sticker to put on our Millie board. If you don't know and you're new here, hello. When we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we get to add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million like board. This was the first one that we had. It was a supernatural themed one and it has 50 stickers on it and we can't fill it anymore. So now this is our second one that we're working on and this will be number 67. Number 67 in a row that we got 1 million likes. You guys fucking are killing it. Okay. All right, ready? He says he'll dance. Oh. Well, we have only the sexiest Walking Dead villain ever, Mr. Negan. Ooh! And that's number 1. And hold on, I'm trying to mix these up a little bit. There's so many stickers in here. Oh my god. I'm having a problem. And the and the other one is the Kool-Aid Man in neon. So these are the 2 things that we will be voting on. Let me put up the polls for the sticker so we can choose. Give me 1 second. Sticker. We have Negan and we have Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Man. All right, YouTube, your poll is up. Let me do TikTok's poll. Give me 1 sec. Where's the sticker vote? Edit. Sticker vote. Negan and Kool-Aid Man. Save. All right. Your poll is up here. Little blue clipper with a timer TikTok. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So these are the two that we're picking from. Negan or the Neon Kool-Aid Man. P.S. If you didn't know this story, I met Uncle Matrix on Tinder. And the only reason I swiped on him is because in his profile picture on Tinder, he was dressed as Negan. And I liked it. These are the two. It's a trend, I think, on TikTok where people run at the fence full on and do the Kool-Aid Man. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Make sure that you are voting on which sticker we should add to our Millie board, and then we have more stories to read, so do not leave the chat. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 more stories to read before we call it a night. 5 more. We're winning. Good night, Linda. Oh, I hope you feel better. I love you so much. Welcome back. Oh, perfect. Welcome back. Hey guys, also I'm trying to do a movie night tomorrow night. FYI. I'm going to be doing, as long as nothing changes, I'm trying to do a movie night tomorrow night. What is the next scary movie that we have to watch? We did The Nun 1 and 2. What's after the second Nun movie? What's the next one we have to watch in the series? No, we're finishing the Conjuring series first. And then I think after that, you guys want to go to the Insidious? Insidious? You missed? Okay, here, you missed getting to look. What's the next one in the series? You don't have to watch the movie night. So, guys, just so you know, La Llorona is the next one. Is that, like, out for us to be able to watch? Just so you know, for movie nights, I go back and forth. So I will do a scary movie and then I'll do a non-scary movie because some people like scary and some people don't. So, you're so welcome. So yes, so tomorrow's going to be a scary movie night. Also, there's going to be way more movie nights happening. I like to try to do a movie night. I was doing good doing a movie night every week and a live every week. And I've been like super busy. So what I'm going to do is I'm pretty sure that Hiiiiii on YouTube, one of my mods, hey, is going to be hosting a movie night for us every week. And she'll be putting polls up to like pick movies and stuff. And if I can be hosting the movie night, I will. But if I can't, she will host it. And if I'm doing a live on that night, then I'll do a live instead. But so we can have more consistent movie nights so you guys can like at least get together like once a weekend. If I can't. You know what I mean? My plants are doing so good. My plants are doing super duper awesome. I have 2 little baby peppers growing. And I have so many strawberries growing. All right. So let's see. YouTube picked Negan. And TikTok picked the Kool-Aid Man. I'm disappointed in you. I get to pick because it was a tie. Like it was 1 and 1, and I'm clearly picking Negan because he's so, look at him. Look at this man. Woo! I would be every one of your wives, Negan. So it's gonna be Negan. Which episode are you watching, Third Eye, that's freaking you out so bad? Hey, it's so easy. It's literally so easy. All you're doing, I'll show you, but like all you're doing is you're going in the movie night, the same place you go, And I just have to figure out how to make it so that you could be the host. And then you literally just share your screen and you play the movie on your screen. It's so easy. Easy peasy. Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba bum. Ba bum. Bum, ba ba bum. All right, this is the Millie board if you have not seen it. This is the Millie board, the 1 million board, and we are putting our sticker on. Every one of these stickers is 1 million likes that we have gotten on stream. We have not missed a day. And that was our first Millie board. This is our second Millie board. Literally, it has been a year, and we have not missed a day. And I'm so super proud of you guys. So we're going to have to put up the next sticker of Mr. Negan. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, whoop. Ooh. All right. Here we go. We are going to put number 67. We have to write on here. What is today? Is 6, 7. Guys, it's 6, 7, bro. That's a date today. Oh my god, it's 6, 7. It's 6, 7. And this is number 67. What? Amazing. All right. I'm sweating. Sweating. Okay. Oh, wait. Miranda, you're here, right? You said you're here? Because I'll read yours next, because you were supposed to be number 1 and you were here. So I'll read yours next. What, 2 feet? 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, we're going to read Miranda's story next, which is Projected by the Future. Projected by the Future. Or yours is the one with the ChatGPT title, right? Huh, huh, huh. 2 more lives for a cheeky 69. All right. Let me find... Projected by the Future. Rhiannon, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Rhiannon, I wish I could show you, but I can't. It's literally nailed to my wall, so I can't take it down. I could take a picture of it, and I could show you. I could show you in the picture. Hold on. Hold on. Why is my daughter texting me? This doesn't make any sense. Mother. Season 7, Episode 7. What are you talking about? Also, did you know that today is... Hold on. 6? It's 6, 7. How I Met Your Mother. Get out. I will not. Sorry, I'm talking to my daughter. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Why are you telling me a How I Met Your Mother episode? She just wrote Mother, Season 7, Episode 7. I'm like, what are you talking about? She said How I Met Your Mother. What do you mean? So I know what episode you're on because I'm going to watch it. I'm not on any episodes. I've seen that show a million times, and Alex finished it. You're good. You could just watch it. But thank you. Okay, I love you. I'm on live right now. Goodbye. Okay, sorry, guys. Sorry. Will you be playing Wicked Part 1 when the second one releases? Oh, you want me to play? You want to watch it again? We could do that. If you want, before the second Wicked comes out, we'll watch the first Wicked again. So in case you want to catch up before you go to the movies. Baby Matrix. Love the live. Tell everyone I said hi. Bye. I might pop in. My daughter says hi. They all say Baby Matrix. Hi. I might pop in a little bit. Watch out, because I'm telling scary stories. Oh, you want to see the board? Hold on. Mi dispiace. We've lost a lot of viewers because I am just sitting here chatting with you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Here is the finished board. This is what it looks like. We have 50 stickers on here on the Supernatural board. We could not fit any more, so we had to start a new one, which was so good. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. We are reading Projected by the Future, and we're starting at 3/22/16. Here we go. Whoops. Here we go. Hi, Andy. Hi. I still can't get over the support in this community. Thank you all for being who you are. This will be my third story. Well, technically two, but I believe they're connected, so I'm putting them together. These ones are definitely odd, and I have no real explanation for them. Thank you for being a part of this community, friend. Okay, part 1. The Dancing Figures. This story begins when I was young, spending the night at my grandparents' house in my usual spot on the living room floor. It was dark, and I was having trouble falling asleep. ADHD problems, LOL. Then suddenly, I saw something floating around the room. It was dancing. It didn't seem human or ghostly. In fact, it looked animated, like something from a cartoon. Almost like someone was projecting it onto the wall, but it wasn't just on the wall. It moved around the room. It moved all around the room. At one point, it got so close to my face that it flinched. I swear I could feel some kind of energy radiating from it. Naturally, I was scared, but I couldn't stop watching. I studied it carefully, trying to understand what I was seeing, until I eventually ran off to my grandma's room. As I got older, I eventually convinced myself that I must have just had an overactive imagination. Fast forward a bunch of years after I'd moved to another state with an ex. We had since broken up, and now I was living with a new friend. One day, I was home alone and heard a noise in her room. Knowing she wasn't home, I was curious, and I went to check it out. And there it was, sitting on her nightstand, a little figurine of a skeleton bride and groom. The exact same figurine I'd seen dancing in my grandma's living room all those years ago. It was unmistakable. I froze. I knew in my heart that what I'd seen as a child hadn't been imagined. I hadn't made it up. I still don't know how I saw it back then, but there it was physically in front of me now. What? There's another story. Hold on. There's another story. It's another part. Part 2, the wall. This second part also starts when I was younger. I was at home just relaxing in my room when out of the corner of my eye, I saw something strange. It looked like an entirely different room. another wall with an illuminated lamp in the corner. I remember frowning, kind of confused, and then just shaking it off and thinking nothing more of it. Fast forward a bunch of years, I'm living in the same house mentioned in part 1, sitting in my living room, when suddenly, out of the corner of my eye, I see my old bedroom. I turn my head quickly, startled. The glimpse of this is now gone, but as I sat there staring at the wall, I realized that's the same wall and the same lamp I had seen all those years ago when I was just a kid. I don't know exactly how I'm doing this or what to call it, but I do feel like I'm somehow connecting to myself through time, seeing echoes, symbols, maybe even little nudges from my future or past. Thank you so much for reading my story. If anyone has any theories or thoughts, I would love to hear them. Maybe with more information, I can explore this gift or whatever it is further. Tooth glitches. The end. Oh my goodness. The Doctor Who episode with the cartoon ring-a-ding. I've never seen Doctor Who. You've had the same experience a lot. Wait, which one? So precognition, someone saying precognition, Wandering is saying that. So oh, Rhiannon, I love that. You're so welcome. I was thinking timeline overlap, but the thing is yes, timeline overlap if you're seeing the room, right? That definitely sounds like a timeline, like you're seeing through time. Either a timeline overlap or you're seeing through time, not another timeline. Do you know what I mean? But seeing things happen before it happens, even years before. But the other thing that they saw first, that was the little figurine thing. Wait, where are you? Miranda, when you saw it on the nightstand, it wasn't dancing, right? It was just a figurine. Like, the thing dancing is what's freaking me out. It wasn't dancing on the nightstand, right? I need you to tell me, say it was dancing or it wasn't dancing, because I feel like I'm getting confused by a yes answer. I don't know which yes it is. Oh. Hold on, I'm just going to wait. Because that's the part that's freaking me out. If it was her seeing into the future or seeing in another timeline, why would that thing be dancing when it wasn't dancing in real life? You know what I mean? In this timeline. When I first seen it, it was dancing around the room. When you saw it, when you were not on the nightstand. When you saw it on the nightstand and with your roommate or whatever, it wasn't. It was just sitting there, right? That's what I'm saying. Haunted object. You think it was haunted? Do you think it was haunted? That's what's really throwing me off. And that's why I don't know if it was a timeline crossing over or if it... First, I was like, oh, an animated figure. What the fuck is that? Yeah, when I see it on the nightstand, it was just sitting there. Okay. That's what's throwing me off. I'm blurry. I am blurry. You're right. Thank you. You think it was haunted? But like nothing happened with it in this timeline, right? Like nothing happened with it when they saw it on the nightstand. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Because I'm having so much trouble articulating right now. So we had two people. We have Angel Radio and Tori both say they think that the object was haunted. I saw events that happened in my adulthood when I was a child, but I felt like I had lived it already. That's interesting. Premonition, yes. Thank you, hey. Thank you, Jackie. We're getting premonition, so maybe premonitions. But the one where you were seeing into another room and then later you were seeing back into the other room, back into the first room. That to me sounds like you were like seeing through time somehow. Oh, she said she heard the noise in the mate's room. You're right, Gigi. She said she heard the noise. So maybe the noise was it moving around and dancing around. And then when you saw it, it wasn't. But what you had seen before was when it was moving. Do you know what I'm saying? I wonder what the figurine means, because they said they saw it after they were no longer with their ex. Might be them seeing the figurine when they were younger mean anything. That's interesting. Residual memory or residual haunting. And leading you to it, yes. Yes, living. Who's Andy? Oh, from Toy Story. Andy's coming. Andy's coming. Oh my God. I wish I had a good answer for this, but I literally just don't. I literally just don't. I feel like you're seeing into different timeline overlap, or like premonition-y. I would say, I don't want to say premonition though, because then when you were older, you saw your old bedroom. So that's like a backwards. That's not a premonition. You know what I mean? Oh, fun. I'm going to say some weird timeline or time crossover, but I don't even know how you could even do anything with that. Does anybody have any fucking ideas what they could do with that? I'm going to start this vote. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble trying to say what I'm trying to say, but I think you guys understand. At this point, I've just learned to accept that shit happens. If it's meant to know why, I'll know. Did Grandma own the figurine originally? That's a great question. Hi, Queen. Okay, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. 1, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. It's white at the top, and the poll is up on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Please click on it to vote. Please vote on what you think. It doesn't mean anything, this vote. It is just for fun. Chalk it up to string theory. That's a good idea. Ooh, Chris, yes, ad break. Great idea. Thank you so much for the reminder. I am going to put this story away that I read it. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad real quick. And our next story is going to be Lixna's story, so I'm going to grab that as well. Insert ads. Okay. Projected. Thank you so much for sharing this crazy story. She definitely didn't know it was something she would. I once saw a disembodied hand waving in the middle of my room. I was spooked, but I went back to sleep. What? Astral timeline jump? I'm sorry we don't have any answers for you, Miranda, but thank you so much for sharing. What am I getting? Oh, Auntie in my dream. Okay. Meow. Beep, beep, beep. These ads keep calling me fat. What are they saying? Grammy Tammy, no. I did not. I don't have you on my list tonight. Do you want me to put you on? You can be number 12. Do you want to be on the list for number 12? I can read your story number 12. We're up to number 8 right now. It's crazy, right? I had a great convo with ChatGPT about it too. What did ChatGPT say? I sent you an email? What's the name of your story? Maybe if I sent you an email, it's normally because I read it in a YouTube video. This is a live stream. What was the name of it so I can just look and make sure that that's what you're talking about? Like what was like on the subject line so I can just check and make sure. What time is it for me? It is 10:27 p.m. Train wreck? No, it's not called train wreck, but are you talking about the one where the train took out the family? That one? Yes. Yes. That was in a YouTube video, and that video came out today. What's today? Saturday? It came out today at 5 p.m. It came out like 5 hours ago. So this is a live stream right now, and I'm reading like other people's stories that are in the live stream. That's how we do it. I don't know if you've ever been in a live, but this is how we do our lives. But if you go on my page, you can see the most recent video that came out. It's in there. Thank you so much for sharing that story, by the way. That was a great story. Yay for a new YouTube video. Woo! Tell me about it. And feel free to hang out with us in live, by the way, if you want. What was I getting? Oh, I'm trying to find... Oh, I already have it. Auntie in my dream. Oh, okay. Auntie is getting sleepy-eepy. Sleepy-eepy. Time slip or overlap, psychic overlap, astral projection. Sounds about right. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God!
And I don't know what I got on TikTok because it went away. Hold on, please. I need to take a look. A chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
Good night, Melmo. Good night. Good night. Woo! Good night. Okay. Auntie, this is about me, apparently. And this person is not in the live anymore because they fell asleep. But they told us to read it anyway, so we won't be able to ask questions, is really what I'm saying. Hey, Darian. All right, and we're starting at 3:36. 36. Here we go. Hey, Auntie and Glitch fam. Hi. Backstory. A couple of weeks ago, I was explaining to my husband what quantum immortality is, how there are parallel universes / alternate timelines where the decisions we have made have different outcomes in different universes, and how there are countless timelines out there and a lot are very similar, etc. As I was telling him this, I started getting emotional and I was like, oh my God, if I have a quantum immortality event in my life and jump into another reality where you're still my husband, then what about you in the other timeline? As in this one, you'll be grieving me, and this is the version of you I fell in love with, and I don't want to be without this version of you. Oh, it's so sweet. I almost started crying at the thought of that. LOL, I'm an emotional freak at times. You are not a freak. It's okay to be emotional. I'm also very emotional. Now, a couple of nights ago, I was having a dream that I was on your TikTok / YouTube short, and I was listening to the stories while I was just folding some clothes or something. I remember looking at my phone and it said your name at the bottom. A few seconds later, I look back at my phone and your name had changed from Auntie Matrix to Matrix Glitch. I was thinking, what the fuck is going on here? I scrolled up and all the videos had Matrix Glitch written at the bottom. My God, I have so many chills. Even the stories I had just heard. I was thinking, have I had a quantum immortality or timeline jump situation within the past minute? I quickly started panicking because I remembered my conversation with my husband where I almost cried because we wouldn't have the same version of each other and he's probably grieving me somewhere. I literally started having a panic attack, but before the panic attack fully activated, I woke up. LOL. Now I remember there was a story a while ago where someone said they came across your videos before, but under another name, not Auntie Matrix, but I don't remember what the other name was. Yesterday, I was driving and listening to your stories, and the same story had come up, and lo and behold, the other name you supposedly had was Matrix Glitch. Was that a coincidence, or did my subconscious just remember that? Not a scary story, but I still hope you guys enjoyed it. Lots of love. Oh my God. I so wish that Lixna was here right now. Oh, 500 Shades. Does your hubby remind me as Matrix Glitch? You remember as Matrix Glitch too. So many people remember me as Matrix Glitch, and then all of a sudden I was something else. We had one crazy story about it where they kind of watched it happen in real time. We had a couple of other stories about it, and so many people. Oh, you are here. I thought you were asleep. Did you get to hear your story? Oh my God, you remember it too. Who here remembers me as Matrix Glitch, and then now all of a sudden I'm Auntie Matrix? because you guys definitely switched timelines. You all switched into my timeline. You remember Matrix Glitch at the beginning. I remember. I used to look you up as Matrix Glitch and thought you just changed your name. Fuck, this is so crazy. Literally 2 seconds before I just woke up. That is so cool. Me, I do. And you switched later. Me from the first. Couldn't find you for years. Wild. I literally, when you said that, I had so many chills. That's so crazy. Does that mean a lot of people switch timelines? Maybe. I guess you all switched into this timeline? Where I'm me? I remember you always as Auntie Matrix, but just my dream did that. I know. Which is even crazier because I believe that in our dreams, a lot of the time we're astral traveling to other timelines and dimensions, and maybe you were traveling to a timeline or dimension in which I was Matrix Glitch. That's what gave me the chills. I remember you as Matrix Glitch and then couldn't find you until I stumbled upon you as Auntie Matrix. You're awesome throughout dimensions. Thanks, Mojo. I was Tessica Vision, and my username still is Tessica Vision. Just my name says Auntie Matrix now. Hi, Kellyanne. Hi. Did you ever Google Matrix Glitch? I think I did. Maybe this is why I lost contact with you guys for a couple of years. Maybe. Did you just find us again? Some people have the ability to see into other timelines. Yes. Like teary-eyed and chills. I know. I've always been Auntie Matrix to you. That's perfect. I saw a video with that name last year and I couldn't find you until recently. I wonder if what YouTube's mainframe server always has had you listed as. What does that mean? You're still in the right timeline, boo. I missed you too, boo-boo. Couple of weeks ago. This was so crazy. All right, we're going to vote on the chill factor for this one. This one was not scary, but it gave me so many chills. I voted 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. It's white on the top. The poll is going to be up on TikTok in a second. It's going to be a little blue clipboard right about here with a timer, and you're just going to click on it to vote, please, and thank you. I am me, she is she, and when we switch, you can't tell which is which. What? What is that? What if I jumped timelines? Ooh, maybe I died and I jumped timelines. Pumpkin, this is going to be story number 9. We have 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 4 more stories. I may have met you in a past life or in a different timeline. Your account on YouTube that has your entire history on it, I wonder what it has you listed as or if it shows that you've ever changed the name on their server. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's the Olsen Twins song in the movie. Oh, wait, is Hannah here? It's submitted? You're number 11. Oh, guys, I also need a 12th story. So if anybody has a story they'd like to share for number 12, let me know, and I'll write you down. Woo! Thank you for sharing that. And I'm so glad that you woke up just in time to hear your story. Like, how fucking crazy is that? This freaks me out, man. Freaks me out. Our next one is Campbell on YouTube, Rainbow Baby. Does anyone have a story they'd like to share as the 12th story of the night? The last story? Please let me know. This is number 9. Okay. I'll share one, but I need a few to type up the email. You have a few. I'll write you down, Cynthia. You're number 12. When you send it, let me know. Literally so crazy. I woke up as you said, hi, Auntie. That is so crazy. Okay. Oh, sorry, C2801. I already just grabbed one from Cynthia. Rugrats. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a 2 on TikTok. I give it a 3 because it gave me chills because it's me. Because it's me. All right. Next time, yes, absolutely. All right, we are reading Rainbow Baby. Baby. I gave it a 3 because I've heard it so much. That's crazy. All right, we're doing Rainbow Baby, and we're starting in a 3, 45, 24. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I have a quick story that I had to share since Ethan and Beverly came through at the beginning of your live. I was pregnant with my 3rd baby, and we found out he was going to be a boy. We have 2 other children, and our names follow the alphabet. Amanda, Bailey, Chloe, DJ, and we were choosing a name to start with E. We decided on Ethan. I was going for a checkup, and they couldn't find Ethan's heartbeat. Oh no, and sadly I had a miscarriage. I was very devastated. I'm so sorry. We decided to try again, and we had luck this time. She was a girl, and we named her Everly. Here is a picture of one of her ultrasounds. Looks like a hand is wrapped around her. We believe Ethan was protecting his baby sister. Oh, wait, TikTok, you gotta see too. Oh my God, it does. Oh my God, stop. It does look like there's a hand. Do you see that? Oh my goodness. I know, that's so crazy. I'm not crying, you're crying. Peach, have so much fun, by the way. Love you. So sweet. Maybe that was Ethan. You think that was Ethan before? I don't know. Maybe. That's crazy that you have like a literal picture. Do you have that somewhere? I'm so sorry, by the way. I know, I know. It is so clear, right? It's definitely a hand. Goosebumps. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, there was. Someone said, wait, wasn't there an Ethan on Ghost Talk, on the Ghost Talk earlier? It was the first, like, the first name that it said was Ethan. The baby hand. A baby angel. Oh. Yes, that's why I sent my story. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing. My cousin was a stillborn and also named Ethan. What did the doctor say about the mystery hand? I'm sure you probably didn't bring that up to the doctors, right? Oh, and Beverly, and her rainbow baby is Everly. That's really cool, Campbell. That's really cool that both of those things came up. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope it was him. I know, I hope it was him too. All right, we're going to vote on the chill factor. That story does not have to be scary chills. It can be whatever kind of chills you want. And again, it's just for fun. The vote's just for fun. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? We are going to start the poll. The poll is up on YouTube. It is in white. In white. I love it too. Ethan is Hebrew for strong. And hold on. I just restarted the poll. And then the TikTok poll is going to be up here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Please vote. I vote 100 million liters of tears. After everything we've heard here, you absolutely know it is. That's very true. 3 for super sweet and sad, not scary. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing. I think he was protecting her. We were also talking about negative blood types. Yeah. I forgot to do the poll. I took my night meds. Uh-oh. We've lost ya. Did we lose ya? Why did this poll go so fast? It's supposed to be like a couple minutes and it's so fast. No worries, Mojo. No worries. It was only a minute. I know. Well, it got voted a 3 on TikTok. It got voted a 3 on YouTube. Excuse the screaming. It's not a screaming 3, and it got voted a 3 on TikTok. Woo! Okay. When I was voting, it said 100%. It's so weird. Oh my god. Okay. Our next story is, oh, Funny. Are you still here, Funny? Funny Cap on TikTok with Portal Jump. Then we have Hannah, who's writing her story right now, and Cynthia, who's also writing their story right now. Present. Perfect, Funny. Portal Jump. Portal jump, portal jump, portal jump. Hannah, are you going to have time to read? Because we only have one more story. I mean, to write. Should I pick something that's already done? Security alert. Yes, Miranda. I didn't even realize I did that, but yes. Portal jump. I don't know. I can do one short story. It'll be fine. Okay. Funny. Where did you send your story? When did you send it? Or can you tell me like your email address so I can find it? Because I am not. I'm seeing some things that have portal in there. Oh no, I know email. Same as your handle. Ah! Funny. Oh, I found you. Got you. Bum 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 bum. All right. Sorry. I got distracted in my brain. All right, we are reading Portal Jump, and we are starting at 3:52:54. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is my first time mailing you, so please bear with me. Yay, your first time. I am Stephanie, a single mom of a vibrant and gifted daughter, born in Cape Town, South Africa, and moved to Australia at age 13. This is the first of the vault of experiences I've had, so buckle up. This one is long. Ooh, we love long ones. Okay. I have a... how do I say that word? Matrilineal? Is that the right word? I have a matrilineal gift that I've recently come to fully understand. My memories of vivid dreams begin at age 2. Yes, I remember them still at 39 years of age. Around the age of 4, 1990, before my parents got married, Mom and I lived with my maternal grandparents. I'm laughing at myself because I'm like hiccuping. Okay. Every night I began noticing at witching hour the covers would wriggle with insects, and I'd wake the whole house screaming, "What do you mean?" I searched the room and suddenly a blue glowing light appeared next to my side of the bed on the wall. I stood up, confused, and checked my bed to see if my body was still there, and it was not. The blue glowing portal seemed to beckon me without any sound. I stepped through it and ended up on a barren planet with no flora or fauna, just a castle. There were children waiting for me and screamed delightfully at my arrival. The portal closed behind me, and I assumed I was the last child to arrive. To my left, I noticed a castle guard that was a rhino humanoid who smiled at us. He came towards us and told us that the left wing was forbidden and we were not allowed to play there. Me being the eager kid, I soaked up all of my surroundings. Below the castle balcony was a quarry that was mined by adult slaves. The children I played with were there from all of the continents of the world, but the ones that stood out was myself, Africa, a brown-haired boy, USA, a long black-haired girl, India, a small boy, China, a small malnourished boy, note his health, Africa, a small built girl, Asia, maybe Chinese. The rest were fillers. We began laughing and counting as if to play hide and seek. We split up to hide, and I went with the American boy. Sorry, I don't know their names. I asked him, "What do you think is in the left wing?" He looked at me annoyed and said, "What does it matter? We can't go there." In that instant, a knowing overcame me, and I had a vision within whatever this place was, and I saw a king and his 3 sons. The oldest son was first in line for the throne, but had no interest in it. The middle son wanted the throne, but didn't mind if he didn't succeed, but the youngest son was full of greed and had evil in his essence for the throne. I immediately woke up in my bed the next morning with no memory of returning through the portal. I spent the day thinking about the forbidden wing, the quarry, and the children I played with. I went to sleep that night, not expecting to wake up again and walking through that blue glow. I walked through and the scene repeated, only this time the African boy looked a bit drained. I asked the others if they noticed it, and everyone glared at me in silence and ran to count for hide and seek. I played along for the next 6 months. I continued the same drill, every night noticing the African boy diminish in health. One night in particular, I woke up and walked through the portal once again and met the children on the other side, but this time I wasn't excited to play hide and seek. I watched the portal close behind me. I stood silent as they huddled to play hide and seek and realized African boy wasn't there. I began to worry, but dread and doom overcame me. Suddenly, a new vision appeared in my mind's eye. The king had been murdered, and the youngest son had ascended the throne. The castle guards walked around with an aura of nervousness and relayed the same rule again. The left wing is completely off limits. Play where you like except that wing. I pulled American boy to one side, pretending to partner with him for hide and seek. I asked him, "Doesn't it worry you that we are never allowed to play in that wing? Something terrible has happened and I need to find out. We are here for a mission or a reason. Help me." He looked at me like I had rambled off some gibberish and replied, "You know we're not allowed there." I hissed with annoyance and dragged him along with me. I ran as fast as I could to the forbidden wing before we were seen. I had a sense of urgency to find out what my purpose for all of this was. In my 4 years of existing, I felt amped to save the world, whatever that meant. I turned a corner and woke up in bed. I was furious. This cannot be. I was about to discover some truth, but I thought to myself, there's always tonight. The night came and went. I sat on the edge of my bed, my mom sound asleep next to me, waiting for my blue glow. It never opened for me, ever again. I am now 39 years old, and I have never felt more sad. I miss my friends. I miss their delightful innocence. I miss the rhino guards. Fast forward to 2016. I'm scrolling on Netflix looking for something to watch while my daughter is pestering her aunt in the next room. I stumble on a show called Sense8. Some of you guys might have seen it. A show about a science operation involving empaths who have telepathic abilities connecting in ways beyond comprehension. I begin watching this show. I like to escape with these types of shows. I realized something that made me choke on my popcorn. Right there on the screen was my American boy, Asian girl, Indian girl, and African boy. I couldn't believe my eyes. All my memories came flooding back. I think I cried a little. I think I tried sleeping early, hoping to see my blue glow. That lost glimmer of hope was reignited by a TV show. This is where my story ends. This is 100% real, and the memory sits with me along with the yearning to revisit it. Thanks for taking the time to read this. I'm hoping somehow, somewhere, one of my friends will see this and connect with me. Let me know if this gets read on TikTok. Oh, it's read right now because you're here. What? The end, by the way. Yes. Oh my God, what? There's a lot of oh my God, what? And people that loved Sense 8. What? My mind is also completely blown by this one. I don't even know what to say right now. Hold on. Hold on. If they were all on this show that you were seeing, and it was this show about like empaths with telepathic abilities, first of all, is it supposed to be a fictional show? Or was it like a real life show? That's number one. I loved that show. I've watched it 4 times. I felt like I had lived with the people on Sense 8. It's a fictional show. Well, that just makes even less sense. And why did the African boy fade away into nothingness? They can jump into other people's bodies. What can jump into other people's bodies? Malnourishment, but like from what? Whose consciousness? Whose consciousness? I think stories like that come from somewhere. You mean the story on the show? Each member of the Sense 8. Oh. Do you think the African boy died in real life from malnutrition? I summed it up to just be a country that was deprived for him. But all the characters are connected and can join or jump into each other. Oh, that's what you're telling me in the show. I'm like so blown away by this. I don't even know what to say. Because Sense 8. The show is Sense 8. They're talking about it in the thing. I know, now I want to watch the show. I'm gonna write it down. Did you see yourself on the show? I'm gonna go with no. They probably would have noted that. But please let me know if you saw yourself on the show. Sense 8. Like a soul group. They were born on the same day. Highly recommend. You're finding it to watch it right now. I didn't see myself in the show, but the others for sure. Like, but like, what even? If it was like a real life show, right? Like if it was like a real show and not a fictional show, I could be like, okay, you were in another timeline where those people exist. But if it was it's supposed to be a fictional show, but there's those people there and they look exactly how they looked when you were visiting them, like what the fuck even is that? Did they play hide and seek in the show? Did the environment look the same in the show? As in your dreams? Mind you, I was 4 when I experienced it and I watched the show at 29. This is literally fucking so crazy. This is a crazy one. It's a great show, but you need to be prepared for some group schmexual content. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to watch it now. Everybody's going to watch. They only met as adults in the show. In another timeline, she was on the show? Maybe. They had the same father and he took them from their mothers. Didn't the villain kind of play hide and seek? I don't know. Did they? So many questions. Maybe whoever wrote it was one of your friends and casted lookalikes. Whoa, Bella. That is a really cool idea. He kind of did. What? I've seen human slave labor on alien planets in my dreams. Angel Radio. That's crazy. One of my childhood friends' husband is part of the cast. Like one of the people? One of the kids? Oh my God. Can you imagine? Could you have watched the show as a child with your parents and not remember? No, it's a new show, right? I made that up. I have no idea when the show was released. When did the show come out? I'm assuming it's a... Hold on. Hold on. Let's look. This is like, honestly, crazy. A few years ago, right? So it wasn't like when you were kids. I was thinking the same person who wrote it is one of the kids in her blue light. It was canceled with no closure. I want to see their faces. I've never seen it. Well, let me... Oh, maybe I could pull up maybe there's a picture. Hold on, wait. Sense 8. But these don't look like kids. You saw them as kids? Or you saw them as older... No, there was closure. I finished the show. Okay. Hold on. Because when I Google, I'm pulling this up for you guys. Hold on. When I Google Sense 8, this is what I get, right? So like... Oh. That's not what I'm trying to do. But wasn't it... The characters are adults in the show. But in your dreams, when you went through the blue light, it was kids? So it was them as kids? Or you saw these exact people like this size? Oh, I'm in Australia. Maybe different countries. Trying to pull up a picture. Hold on. The extra show has nothing to do with kids. So, yes, were they... I heard fans begged Netflix to continue the show, but it still ended. Oh, really? This is the show. So, in your dreams, did they look like this, then they were adults? Or, like, in your dreams, they were kids, and now these look like the adult versions of the people in your dreams? In the blue light? I say dreams, but really just obviously not a dream. In my dream, they were kids. But they looked just like this? Grown-up versions of the kids. This is freaking crazy. I literally don't even know. I literally don't even know what to say about this. How do I even... Maybe the show is based on people like you? It was fictional. It's a fictional show. That's why this is so confusing. This is like literally so confusing. We're going to vote on the chill factor of this. Is there a confusion factor? Because I really want to... I want to know. We're voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. Good job, Mojo. It's right about here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. It just boggled me because I never spoke about it to anyone. Yes. I don't know what's confusing about this. What's confusing is how the fuck, what even happened? Because they're on a show. And she was with the people that were on a show. I wonder how old the actors were 25 years ago because they were kids when she was... All ideas for movies and shows have to come from somewhere. Every fiction is based on something. That's very true. Person who sent the story in, do QHHT hypnotherapy sessions to find out what really went on. Ooh, that's a good idea, Estelle. I vote mind blown. A million amount of confusing chills. Ba ba ba. Yes, I know that, Marisol. We like to try to figure out like potential explanations for things like timeline switching, premonitions, ghosts, whatever the fuck it is. We like to try to think of like theories and things that we may have heard and try to figure out what happened. But wait, I can't with this. I can't. I do want to do that, but I ain't got that money. I understand that. Fictional doesn't necessarily mean cartoon. It can mean anything. No, fictional just means it's not. Fiction is anything that's not real. So like the story is made up, supposedly. Like the story of the show is made up. Sounds like a portal jump into the before the show. We're so fucking crazy. Like literally, I can't even. I don't even know what to say anymore. This was great. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm sorry I have nothing to tell you. I have nothing to tell you. I have no ideas for you. You're loving these theories. This is the best that we all got. All the CIA psych op research operations involve children and the quantum astral dimension. I'm still training for QHHT, doing them for small donations. Wish you lived closer. Oh, that's so cool. We're useless to you. No. Have you followed the actors on social media? Imagine they remember you, Kellyanne. What? Remote viewing. Yep. Oh my God. This was crazy. Is Hannah here? Hannah, did you finish your story? I don't think you did. Cynthia, did you finish your story? We got 2 people who were sending stories. I don't know what this is, but I believe it. Same. I'm so eager to understand it myself. I can fucking imagine you are. I wish I could draw so I could show what it looked like. I know. Oh, Cynthia, you sent yours. What is yours called? Is it sleep paralysis or something else? Is that you? Nope. You said it's called subject sofa bed? Maybe I didn't get it yet. Hold on. When did you send it? Maybe it didn't come through yet because I do not have a sofa bed yet. Did you send it to the right email address? Let me check my spam. A lot of people sometimes mess up the email address. AUNTIEMATRIX@gmail.com. Gmail. Good night, Mojo. I love you so much. Thanks for hanging so long. Katie, baby. Woo! Get your daughter to draw, definitely. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Can you just make sure that it's sent to the right email address? Sometimes, too, it takes a minute for things to go through. Get out right now. It's the end of you and me. Hey, guys, on YouTube, did those, like, troll boys leave? Oh, I just got it, Cynthia. I just got it. It just came through. I'm going to read Cynthia's because Hannah's not done. Did those troll boys leave? We're convinced they were trolling. They were together and they were trolling, right? All right. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Ah, shit. It went away. Hold on. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, sorry, I don't know what I just said. All right, we are reading Cynthia's story next. Let me write this one down. This is Sofa Bed. Oh, you submitted yours? Sorry, Hannah, I already started reading this. I'll read yours last then. What'd you name yours, Hannah? I got this one and then I'll read yours. Couldn't find lost our charger and it died, so I had to do talk to text. No worries. Hannah's short story. Wait, so the next movie is La Llorona that we have to watch? It'll be a year since I sent my story next month. Wow, living. Can I just say something real quick? To all my friends, all my glitches here, all my friends who have been here a year, 2 years, like, thank you so much for still being here. I can't believe you are still here, and I love you so much, and I appreciate the shit out of you. I appreciate you so much. It's so crazy to me that it's been so long. Almost 2 years now. Like, what? Did you see La Llorona? Was it good? We should watch it. It's a privilege to be here. Oh. I know you are the boss, bitch. I love you guys so much. I've been lurking for almost 2 years. I love that. You've been listening since the beginning of 2023. Yes. Thank you for being great. You guys are so sweet. Woo! I just love y'all so much. I'm just so thankful and appreciative for all of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I love you so much. I have to pee really quick, so I'm gonna go do that, and then we're gonna read these 2 stories. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Anybody else? Hold on, really quick. Hold on. We're squirreling.
Squirrel.
When I make the rolling R sound, I can only do it, but my tongue goes like on this side of my mouth. It's here. I can't do it anywhere else. I can't. It's like here. My tongue has to be here. Does that make sense? Does that happen to anybody else? I'm so mad I have not been here that long. You are one of the most active members in the community, Miss Belinda. Don't you worry. Your time will accrue. You can't do it? My rolling R's only happen on my left side. It is my left side. I know in the camera, I think maybe it looks right to you. Does it? I don't know, but it is my left side. Mello! Guys, Mello Ramirez is the person that made my theme song. We listen to it every time in the beginning. You're the first creator I started watching lives with. I love that, benevolent one. You can only do it on your right side. You do it in the back of your throat. Yours is right in the middle. So weird. My name used to be Ava on here in the beginning, though. It was my daughter's account. You have to update it. What do you mean? It's so good. Okay. Oh, I have to go pee. That's what I was doing. Is that what I was going to do an ad for YouTube while I was peeing. Un momento, per favore. Thanks for the reminders. Thanks for the... I feel like a fake fan. I didn't know you had a song. You are not a fake fan. Mello made a theme song for me. Just one day it was like, hey, can I make you a theme song? And I was like, sure. And then made the coolest theme song ever. And now we listened to it. We played in the beginning of each live. So maybe you just get here after. Good night, Bobby Joe. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to pee, and then we're going to read our last 2 stories, and then I'm going to bed. Did my phone say Miller? What? It did say Miller. It did. My now 4-year-old found you when he was 2 and showed me you. What? Your 2-year-old showed you to me? Showed me to you? When was the first live? I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. Oh my god, it's so much cooler out there. Because my door is closed and I have fucking 3 ring lights staring at my face. Even with this fan. Thank God for this fan. If I didn't have this fan, I'd be dying. All right. What, Wandering? What even are you saying? Oh my God, Belinda. Thank you. Belinda said my first live was March 24th, 2023. Wait, you know what? I don't know if that's true. If you're looking on YouTube replays, because I don't remember if... So I was live on TikTok only for a long time. And in the beginning of lives, I don't know if I knew about the recordings, and I don't know if I posted them. So it might have been before that. But that's probably the first one. It was a short one. The days you used to always get kicked out of the lives. Oh my God, you're right. I used to get kicked off the live all the time on TikTok. And not for a violation, just because, like, my internet would go off and would kick me off of the live, like, all the time. That's crazy. So, Annie, that was my first live. Or that might have been my first live. But I did have a TikTok account for like a year or two before that. Maybe just a year before that. So you could have been following me for longer. Because I had a TikTok for like, I feel like maybe a year before I became Auntie Matrix. Oh. I love that I started this whole conversation by saying my story will be a year. Oh my God, Mike connects. So good. Okay. Woo! Hey, Shania. What's up, friend? I was following you before the first Matrix video. Who was with me before I started doing Glitch in the Matrix videos? Who was with me in the days that I started doing, before I did that, I was doing those like third eye videos. And before I was doing that, I was just doing some spiritual stuff and whatever I felt like. You were? I've been following since the Mandela Effect videos. Yes. You did make me squirrel. I still, to this day, get comments on those third eye guessing videos. And I've been thinking about like making some more of them just for funsies. You saw my first ever glitch video. I love that. I missed you too. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're good too. Okay. All right, we are reading Sofa Bed. Here we go, friends. I'm going to unsquirrel myself because it's 11:17. And I'm starting at 4:24:18. Here we go. The house I lived in while in high school had a couple of spirits in it. One was a poltergeist that moved around with us as we moved. Oh, God. Army brat, LOL. One resided in the attic, and the last occupied the closet under the stairs. That one was evil. My bedroom was upstairs next to the attic and over the den. So not over the closet under the stairs, but close. One night, I slept on the sofa bed in the living room. When you go into the house, there is a living room, a dining room, then a few steps down to the den. That night, I had the same dream over and over. I would be walking down the street at an outside bazaar/flea market. A love stone wall with small shops. A love stone wall with small shops. I kept stopping at this leather-bound book. I just knew this was even and would release someone/something very bad. Oh, evil. You got some typos in here, boo. I'm getting confused. Hold on. I just knew this was evil and would release someone or something very bad. I woke up a couple of times due to an uneasy feeling. One time I woke up and felt a heavy presence in the air and could not move, almost like I was pinned to the bed. I was able to break free, but I fell back into sleep and back into the same dream. The last time I was in the dream, I opened the book and I felt the release. I woke up pinned to the bed, arms bent and open on the bed. My legs were pinned open like a butterfly on a pegboard. I could feel the presence, but I couldn't see it. I finally closed my eyes and prayed, imagining myself break free. I don't know how specifically, but I was finally able to break free and roll over, scared the bejesus out of me. The end. No, persevere. That was Hannah that said that. I think. I could be wrong. Oh my God. No. Nope.
Hell no. To the no,
No.
no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Nope. No, thank you. All right. No, thank you. Why did you open it? Did you have any control in this dream? Like when you would go in this dream, like, did you feel like you had any control over what was happening? Did you feel lucid at all? No, that's okay, Hannah. That's no problem. You've had a very similar experience. That's okay, Cynthia. I know you were typing it really fast to get in. Not really. I was trying to fight it, but I lost. Like you were trying to fight opening the book, you mean? Or you trying to fight the entity? You clearly had sleep paralysis. Clearly you opened a book and something freaking came out of that and held you down in sleep paralysis. I didn't want to open the book. That's so weird. Mine was I was held down and tried screaming for my mom, but no sound came out. Yes, that is sleep paralysis, and that's so scary. So scary. Sorry, the fan made my contacts dry and fuzzy for a second. Nope, sounds would come out. Oh my God. But you prayed and it went away and then nothing ever happened after that, right? So wait, did this dream stuff happen like after all those other things happened where you said like you had like the spirits in there and then it happened because you were in the room and you were near that area with the closet under the stairs. What was in there? Is that considered sleep paralysis when you can't scream but want to? No, it's like when you're sleep paralysis, you're like held down, you're paralyzed. And along with the paralyzation, I'm tired, my brain's not working. Along with being paralyzed, a lot of the times people can't scream. Probably in a vulnerable state as a teen. I hate when you try screaming and nothing comes out. Yes. Is that considered sleep? Oh, I just read that. Paralysis. My brain is not working. Thank you so much. Rich, what language is that? I don't know, man. All right, we are going to vote on that. That was very friggin' scary. 1, 2, or 3 chill factor. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and Mojo is sleeping. So hold on one second. It is up on TikTok as well. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. You can vote on. Nothing else like that ever happened after, but still uneasy. Hopefully you got it banished from the entire house then. What happened in the beginning, like, that you knew that something, like, did you just feel that there was a presence under the stairs in that closet? Or did anything happen, like physical things, like moving or sounds or anything weird happen where you, or someone saw it? Do you know what I mean? Or were you just like, you just felt it was there? I guess I'm also asking if afterwards, if it was because you felt its presence, if after this dream, when you basically banished it and got it to get off of you, did it go away? Like, did you stop feeling that presence by the closet? Girl, oh my God, I had a dream of a black cat next to me. I said, "Are you Satan?" And it turned to look at me and boom, sleep paralysis. What? That is scary. That's scary too.
That was scary.
That is scary too. We only have one left, Misty. One more. I knew there was something there. It never really came out of the closet except for that one time. Then did you stop feeling it after that dream? Or did you just get it to leave you alone in the dream, but it was still like hanging around your house in real life? And what the fuck is following you from house to house, friend? Very sweet. I'm glad I get to listen to at least one. You get one. What's your favorite Mike and Ike flavor? I love the cherry and the lime. Cherry, lime, and the pink one. What's the pink one? And strawberry. I could do without orange and lemon. What about you? I'm waiting to see the answer to my question. If she still felt it afterwards, like after the dream. Cherry's your favorite? You love orange anything? Thank you so much, friends, for sending gifts. I appreciate you so much. It didn't really try to come after me again. The poltergeist, I think, maybe baby been attached to me. It was more playful, would open cabinets, never an uneasy feeling. Okay. I'm glad it didn't have to come after you again. Did you feel it anymore, though? Good night, Lixna. Love you so much. Mike and Ike's are one of my favorite candies. They are so good. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And of 3 on TikTok. And a 3 from me, friends, because no thank you. Campbell, oh my goodness, thank you so much for sending a membership on YouTube. Tiffany Kubika got a membership from Campbell. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you so much. I don't think it was human. Yeah, I don't think it was human either. That was a crazy story though. Thank you so much for sharing, Cynthia. Read on live. You prefer the tropical Mike and Ikes? I do like the tropical Mike and Ikes. I had them the other day, and for some reason I didn't really like them as much. I don't know if I just got a bad batch. They were like extra, extra, extra sweet. Hey, Doxy, welcome back. So this time I got the regulars. All right. Our last story is going to be Hannah's short story. And then I am going to bed because I am very tired, as you can probably tell by the fact that my brain isn't braining and I'm sounding like a dummy. You think the tropicals are nasty? Ooh, yes, send me some Canadian candy. Let's go. I love candy. All right. Here we go. Hannah's short story. We are reading it at 4:35 13. Recently, I was visiting my friend whose family lives on a ranch in the middle of the desert mountains in the middle of nowhere in Arizona. I stayed for a few days, and the last night we did have some inappropriate conversations and like spilling some dark past/dirty secrets. But the rest of the time had spiritually and religiously good vibes. It was for young adults ages 20 to 27. Well, I'm an old fart in the group, haha. Anyway, we also after that decided to sleep outside on the trampoline. It was a full moon, so it wasn't scary. There were also a bunch of cows, horses, and some dogs sleeping practically right beside us. That sounds really nice, honestly. The dogs literally were right beside us. We didn't go outside until after 12 a.m. And we talked some more for a little bit, and at some point, I heard what I assume was a coyote. It was kind of laughing. A little creepy, but the dogs kept us safe. Also, I can't remember what spooky thing sounds like it's laughing, so luckily I was okay. The cows kept me awake, so I was not falling asleep, and I had been having some insomnia that night. At some point, after 3 a.m., the wind gust got so crazy that my friend was not able to sleep, so we decided to go inside. I don't know if that's spooky or not. The wind gusts had been crazy at least throughout the day there. This is mainly just setting the vibe for a different tone and lots of really wholesome family time. Also, some sleep deprivation because I had not gotten much sleep during this trip. The first night, I didn't even get to her house until 3:30 a.m. Us four were also staying in the bunkhouse, which is separate from the main house with the family. Also, they don't lock their doors there. The next morning, we got ready for church, and my friend's friend went over to the family's house to pack up some dessert that they were taking back to church for a potluck for my friend's mission farewell. The family had left, so it was only her in the house. I had forgotten my yarn over on their couch, so I went over to grab it. After I got it, I started helping the friend with packing the food. I was looking down at the food and putting it in a Ziploc bag on the table, and I heard some knocking, and I thought that she was knocking for some reason. I might have said something. I looked up, and she actually had left at some point, so I had been by myself. I then knocked one of the chairs with my foot, and it wobbled a few times. I told myself this must be what the knocking was. I wasn't sure it sounded exactly the same, but it made sense. She walked back in, and I said, "You're welcome." What? And then I went back over to pack my yarn back up and my bags. After a few minutes, she came over and asked my friend if her parents' house is haunted. She said, "Yes. His name is Herbert," in a kind of playful tone, but also I don't think that it was a non-believing type of tone, but it was playful. After that, her friend said that she heard knocking on the bathroom door and then it shut. Then it opened, then it shut again. I can't recall if it opened again or not. My friend had said how sometimes the wind comes through their bathroom window and shut the door, or that's what it seems like it is because it happens when it's windy a lot of the time. Her friend then pointed out how that wouldn't explain it opening and shutting again, though. And then I voiced how I think that I activate things sometimes. And we talked about a few experiences we have had with ghosts getting physical with us and kept it pretty brief, though. Another thing to point out is that the dogs had been fine with me all week. One of them had been growling a bit, but he's old, and they said he was a grouch. He had been letting me pet him and wanting me to pet him, even coming up right beside me and touching my leg. This morning, he was growling more, though, but still came and tried to pet me, but definitely growling more. There was one dog that didn't like strangers and have been barking at me the whole time. The third and last night I was there, I, out of habit, went to pet the dog that walked up to me and instead beside me, and then I looked down and I saw it. Was this dog after one pet? What? Right after I pulled back, which probably didn't help the vibe, but it went back to normal behavior, which had reduced some. It had warmed up to me a little bit. This last morning, the dog did not want anything to do with me. He was barking up a storm and would not get close to me. It was like my vibe was off or something was near me that he did not like. And now that I think of it, with the old grouchy dog, I feel like the weirdness started the night before when the one dog showed me where to let him in. I don't know. It was just interesting. Sorry if this If this isn't good enough for y'all, the end. Stop it, Hannah. The dog wanted to pet you. I know. Sorry, Hannah. I tried. I know you. Oh, I forgot. The friend also said that she felt a presence there with the bathroom. Oh, okay. The end, by the way. You definitely had some. I know you did talk to text and you were doing it so fast. There was definitely some typos, but I think it made most sense, but not until after you left. Okay. You think you bring shit with you? You think you bring shit with you places? Please don't haunt the bathroom. I know, right? That's like a safe place to be. I think I wake things up a bit. I did at my sister's. Yes. I actually have a little baby monitor story to send in too. Ooh, baby monitor stories are so scary. You saw S-Walkers? What? Right, Angel? Like, stay out of the bathroom. That's what I'm saying. The bathroom door opening and closing. I'm glad nothing happened. Do you think you actually just heard it was a real coyote when you're on the trampoline? Or you think that was something else? Gonna do an experiment and see if I can get it to happen again. How? How would you get it to happen again? Right? I hate checking our monitors at times. Baby monitors can be scary, dude. We're gonna vote on the chill factor of this last story. 1, 2, or 3. 1, did it give you a 1, a little bit of chills? 2, medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Not sure about the coyote. I think the baby was reaching for something. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you so much for sharing your creepy, scary story. I appreciate you. My friends, while you guys are voting for the last time, if you missed any of these stories or if you just want to rewatch, this live is recorded, as are all of my lives, and this recording of this live will be up about 15 minutes after I get off in a few minutes. And all of the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video in case you want to go right to the stories. Or you can just rewatch the whole thing if you want and just like listen. Also, if you liked this, please make sure that you follow me on TikTok, that you subscribe on YouTube. And TikTok, if you're not on my YouTube yet, please subscribe to my YouTube as well. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. If you are on YouTube or if you are not on YouTube, I had a new YouTube video got released today about 6 hours ago. It is another long story reading video. It's about an hour and a half long where I'm just reading a bunch of stories in a row. You can go check that out. Me too, Shania. Me too. This was a great night, Pumpkin. Oh, you're sending the blanket soon, Hannah? That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you for going live and reading for us, Auntie. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Chris. What Chris said. Thank you, hey. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Cynthia. Yes. Make sure you follow me. Make sure you subscribe to YouTube. Come join us in the Discord. I'm probably doing a movie night tomorrow night in Discord. It's going to be a scary movie, so come and join us. The Discord server invite code is Auntie Matrix. So you just click on the plus sign to like add a server, and you type in Auntie Matrix, one word, Auntie Matrix. Good night, Govia. Good night. We will be doing the cleansing prayer in just a second. But yes, I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much if you came to hang out with us today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories and believing them. Extra special thank you if you sent gifts or subscriptions, and extra, or if you became a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. And extra special thank you to my mods who are always here helping out. I fucking appreciate you guys so much, and I love you. Thank you so much for helping this community thrive. And my brain is really not working because I'm very tired, so I hope everything I'm saying is making sense. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
and a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
But in short, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate and love every single one of you, and I love you so much. That's okay, Katie baby. No worries. Of course, Phoenix. Of course. Okay, let me grab this. We're going to do our cleansing prayer really quick. If you want to participate in it, you do not have to, but if you'd like to participate in it, you are just going to listen to the words and you are going to imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Ethan. That's it. Amen. Amen. Woo! Okay. I'm really fucking tired. I love you guys so much. I will see you in Discord. Mwah. Good night. 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 Good night.